Okay, hello. How is everyone? And apparently there are a bunch of new stuff, including an event, which is very nice. I've been waiting for gems, and the first thing I saw when I launched the client was something about a free pack. Where is it? Free pack for Exo Sisters, which is an archetype I actually want to build, but it's one of those way too expensive archetypes, like Dinomorphy, I guess. Eventually, Dinomorph is just a better investment. I think it's still pretty damn good. Anyway, I do want my free packs. Oh, it also has artifacts. So I'd imagine once he is here, which I believe is going to be a pretty big deal whenever Mavis comes out. And apparently I'm not that far from having an Exorcist core. Probably need like 2 Michaelis and maybe 3 packs, I have no idea. But if I could pull them, I'd be very happy. There's not a lot of ultra rares in here, except there's always the detail where it's a secret pack, so only the right half is actually the pack. The left half is basically a Master Duel pack with every card in the goddamn game. Anyway, I'll do my strategy of dumping my bad luck in legacy packs before I actually pull the packs I want. Bonus. Can do 100 pull. Hopefully I do not get a royal here, because if I do, I will feel like I wasted my actual good luck on this. No royal, only one ultra, that's fine. As God intended. I will do Rescue Ace or Exo Sister first. I don't really care about Rescue Ace at all. Like, there's not a single card in here I want. I guess I can do that one first. Get it out of the way without much hype, no cards at all. Car Metamorph. Is this one good? Like, since there's Metamorph cards now that are actually good. Either way, if it's good or not, it doesn't really matter, it's just a rare. Then this one. Please give me packs. Holy shit! Holy shit, okay. I don't know what to say, my strategy just works. You dump your bad luck on things you don't want, and then by the time you get to the things you want, you get nothing because it's on the left half. Got a 12 Stella, that's alright. And Phantom Knives of Rusty Bardage, probably just going to be dust. Like, I know it's a good card as far as Phantom Knights go, I'm just not interested. Is there like anything else new? Accessories maybe? I don't think so. Okay, why did they just randomly give us free packs? What is the war here? New gates coming. Are they available? Tactical Tri-Deck. I guess they are. What do I get? I get an icon, pretty cute one. I don't think I'll be doing this on stream. Also just an icon. Okay. The title does have the dice 7 first, but I don't think I'll be doing that. Not yet, at least. I'll probably go on ranking, and whenever I get tired or if I see it's not working, then I'll go for the event. Anyway, where is this event? Coming soon. It's not even live. I guess I can change the title since it's not even live. But I was watching Sansavi read through the rules of the event, and it does seem like there's a ton of gems to get from here. Like, seriously, a lot. And there's also bonus conditions which make you want to play water decks, such as Surprise, Marmel, Atlantean just got new support. So I guess there will be a ton of it in here. As for Tearlaments, they do have 3 water monsters, but that's about it. The field spell is kinda gone, there's still another one, but it's not great. You want us to normal or special level 7, which we could do with Kashtira, But I believe both Ferrir and Tier Cash are banned, so not much of a point to run a Cash Tier package in the deck. Yo, this looks sick, thank you, thank you. You're talking about the event, it does look pretty nice. Definitely nice breath of fresh air as far as Master Duel events go. Rarities of card spaces card will rise. Grants you a card. What do you mean grant me a card? I don't know, I guess whenever it comes out I will understand it better. Where do I see like how the things that we can get from here? Reward list. Yep, tons of gems pretty much. Look at all these gems. Also, welcome to the stream, Hyperwell. How are you doing? Then there's round rewards, which basically include more gems and our nothing title, which is pretty cool, especially for someone who is into gambling like me. You're good? Good to know, good to know. And I hope the rest of your day is also amazing. And I managed to get Master 3, but like, the deck is really inconsistent. It's a turn 1 Merchant. Kinda sucks at going second. I have to just break boards with Sheergas, which is not always possible. There's also the inherent disadvantages of 60 cards. And especially without Maxi, there's just no chance of sucking opponent with something like that. I guess I can suck with Grass, but that's it. Anyway, let's see how Ranked treats me today. It treats me with a coin flip on the very first match. Nif confia in Grassworn. Nif has so many great emotes. It kinda sucks if they don't enable, like if they don't use a Monster Hunt rep. If they do, I guess it's kinda smooth sailing. I could do Suviak to get a tier starter, probably would have been the better idea. But this card is kinda cracked, so there's that. And normally I'd go for Kashtira, but considering I don't really have a hand to do anything with, I think I'll just go for Horus and gamble from there. What am I even sending? Maybe one of the talents. Doesn't seem like they want to trigger it. I might regret that, but oh well, it's just gambling at the end of the day. Okay, send talent too. Wow, Zadim said he dumped Snow. Add Dark draw 1. Yeah, Snow is definitely one that I should dump. And the scoop. I guess they weren't really on Striker or something like that where you don't want to draw no hand traps going second. Atlantean with 8 hand traps, 10 counting with the impulses. I only need 2 rank ups for Master 1 and the game is treating me nice apparently today. Maybe it can happen. They probably have Impermor like Maxi, yep. Okay, how many cards am I giving him? Because I don't think I want to drop that pass. Gets negated, that is kind of fine. Like, I basically already ate 2 cards from his end without doing shit. So I might actually drop that pass. Alternatively, I activate Tails, get Hushia, and then special Arciava, get Woes. Not exactly fantastic. I have to give him 1 card for that. I think I might just drop Wet Pass. Yeah, it's like 2 cards for 1, that's alright. It's just that my only interaction is a negate, which is probably not enough to stop a modern deck. Blue Eyes. I mean, this is a gamble. Like, if he has Maiden in hand, then I kind of lose regardless. Hello, Will. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, is that the Filion emote for high? I fucking love Filion so much. Although she makes some questionable content at times. I'm wasting too much time on a decision that is ultimately a gamble. I heard you got timed out again? Interesting. Like, the only... If he has Maiden, then I want to save this for, like, the Spirit and Crimson or whatever. I don't really have much follow-up regardless. I'm doing it. Probably want to send this one. Wait, I should have sent the Stellar. Because he is just going to make Spirit and beat over it. Maybe save for Spirit. It's a gamble, so... Like, if he has Maiden in hand, I lose either way. And like this, at least I'm trying to stop the Maiden. They seem to be thinking could be a good sign. It was a mistake to send the turtle. I should have sent a Stellar. She's going to die regardless. He has level 1, he gets a Spirit. I know, but like, if he doesn't have follow-up, this is just a Blue Eyes Engrave and nothing else. Or like, I suppose it's a Blue Eyes on the field, he can has it with the Spirit. And that's yet another reason I should have sent a Stellar. She's doing literally nothing on the field. Okay, no Maiden. What art is this? It's modded. I modded like 3 cards. This is one of them. If I'm going to be playing against Blue Eyes, half of my matches, at least make it cute. Oh, the turtle wouldn't do much different. The turtle will be just a body in defense. So this match is over. I'm only coping. Hello, Machingaru. How are you doing? Is it Machingaru or like Machinjiro, or can I just call you Machin? Exclamation mark is. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas for you too. Chaos Angel and Bibiru. Those are, yes, the cards I have modded. I cannot show them right now. I can show them at the end of the match. But if people have other ideas for cards I could mod, I would appreciate them. Hello, Pushy. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I saw that you couldn't stream yesterday. Okay, can I cook from here, or is this going to get hit by Majesty, Drillium, any of the billion answers that Blue Eyes has? That's at least I can count by. And the cool thing here is that one of the Horus cards in set is Spellcaster. It's going to enable the tails. Wait, I don't have a card to discard for him, Seti. No. So this is cooked. Oh well, I'm missing one card in hand, like literally anything. Drill Beam kills me this? Yes, it does. Not just Drill Beam, there are so many cards that will just kill me here. How are we? We are doing alright. That's really all I can say. I'm good in psychologically, I suppose. Health stuff is same, not so great news as usual. And might as well just show the modded art. This is Kanjo from Needy Streamer Overload. She's truly a chaotic angel. She's one of the inspirations for my VTuber character. Hello Rizu, how are you? Welcome in. And the other one is just Nibiru. I changed it for Bibu from Hololive. And it also makes so much sense. She's a hawk. Lovely deck. Very base. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you agree. I was super happy to find out that the two archetypes that are most competitive that I enjoy can be played together. Fucking love 60 pounds. There better be an animation. There isn't. I could potentially try to mod it, but it's not going to be as easy as just making like regular art replacement. 5 of 55. Okay, no Ash Blossom. I'll just start with Sylvie, right? Like I could do Wanted, get a Omni. But when there is no Ash Blossom, the only reason I want to do this is to protect myself from Nibiru. But it kinda makes everything more awkward, sure. Let's try to do safe plays instead of win more plays. I think 65 with grass is bad now. For me, 55 is even poggers. What do you dislike about 55, 60 at the moment? Pushy hugs for everyone. Okay, so there is a hand trap. What is it? Did he just have toggle off? Good luck on the Masters, thank you, thank you. I definitely will need it with this deck. Could be Ogre, yes, but I didn't see a prompt on the Fenrir, so I'm not completely sure on the Ogre. He could have just toggle off. Who knows? Okay, now I'm safe from Nibiru, I can cook. It's not going to be the biggest board because I went for safe place, but safe is nice, so it's going to be a board at the very least. Hello, Sunsapariva, welcome in, nice to see you. Hopefully they don't have a cracked hand. Like, I watched the match on the champion. What's the name? Is it? It's not Levis Cup. It's something that Joshua Schmidt was commenting yesterday. And there was a really funny match. It was Snake Eyes against Finsmith Control. Snake Eyes going first. The Finsmith Control hand was Nibiru, 3 Bestials, and Engraver. They used Nibiru, and then they used the 3 Bestials, and then the Engraver got ripped off with Talent. And after all of that happened, the Snake Eyes uses Nibiru on his own turn. It was really funny. My deck is Synchro Go, brr. Yes, it is. It fucking is. You have Centurion, Blue Eyes, all that good stuff. And it also gets Magia out. I'd imagine I want Hushia. Definitely want Hushia in rotation. Oh, I still have the tails. 10 tails. I actually don't feel like I need a Stellar. Ooh, King's Arc. King's Arc, but I don't really have anything to discard. Unless I randomly mill it with... what's her name? There's not even anything I want from the graveyard. I guess I could get Deception, sure. I don't even know what I want Deception for, but I can do it. What I should have done is send Sinful Spells and then get it back. So I already made one mistake. Okay, now I go for tier stuff. It does look very nice to combo with. It looks like my kind of gem. Oh, that's the in Royal. I got a lot of Royals in from decks that I actually wanted to play. Okay, that is annoying. That's very annoying. I could stop it, but like it doesn't destroy him, so do I really want to? I think I do because this is my only way to go into Tearlaments. That being said, I can push it. Man, I don't want to stop it because it gets out. I've banished with Fenrir. I don't have any Aqua. I have an Aqua. Okay, that can happen. I don't care. Outard Rei in Royal. That's really cool. Sadly, I need one more for my playset. I don't even know the Rei choose. Those strikers play 3 Rei, or is 2 enough? Do I want to do this? I feel like it's alright to do that. I get one more body, I can make cross ship. We don't like Tempai, but you also use Tempai. Then... which one do I... wait, this is banished, I will just get it back. Now, who am I using for cross ship? It would be nice if I summon Adivia Silva in another place. Let's do this, why not? TV Karma for Griff. Actually, this was a mistake as well. So many mistakes. Because if I use Howard as a mina, I could get a Baron on the field. Now I'm not going to have the room for it. Do I just come up with tier cash? Probably. I guess I can still get Baron. I'm just using the Ilya Silva for it. Then you go to the graveyard. Mute Shiren. That's annoying, but I think I'll just take the fusion. Actually, that's kind of bad. Now I don't have any Tearlaments trap. I kind of want traps. Okay, I gotta walk in, my timer is running short. I will catch up with chat soon. Your opponent is not playing Summon. I actually saw you getting beaten by Tearlaments yesterday. So there is that, and they were going first, there's that. Shouldn't have fusion, there's a lot of things I shouldn't have done, to be honest. But hey, I win. Okay, catching up with chat, let's see. I've got the Outard Rei, I already hit that. Then there's Blaze Yu-Gi-Oh! Tempai are kinda okay now, still hate them. It's just really annoying to play against them, like... 4 board breakers and 1 starter happens way too much. I love Fire King Snake Eyes. I don't know, I hated Snake Eyes a lot when it came out. But I have to admit that now I kinda want to play them. 1 year and a half after they came out and were meta since forever, I'm starting to cave in and want to play them. And the two reasons for that is just that they aren't as popular now. Okay, three reasons. Second reason is that they can search Kurikara off OSS, and I want to be a gamer doing that. It's one of my favorite cards. And the third reason is that now with the new Finsmith cards, you can use them to start the combo with the Infernal Banshee, which is also very cute. And Poplar. Poplar is, of course, one of the reasons. So I guess I have 4 reasons to start playing a deck that I hated so much. Kurikara, my beloved. Yes, yes. There's a 70v, like, one of those zero width emotes that let you overlay. I could maybe make a Kurikara emotes, and then you could overlay the my beloved emotes. Let me see if I can do that quickly. Like, not as emote, but just as a gift. Gifts? My beloved gift generator. Does that work? Yes, it does. And then Kurikara, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello, Hatanuki Yoshi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, there's a lot of streamers in my chat. I should start doing some shoutouts. Let's do it in order of who arrived first. I believe it was Plushybell first. So shout out to Plushybell, go follow her. Amazing streamer, plays mainly Master Duel. Plays, and her favorite deck is Dynamorphia, which is very cool. She also hosts tournaments about once in every 2 weeks. Very comfy streams. I can't really recommend her enough. Okay, let's see how this generator works. Insert photo. And there's a cooldown on the shoutout, so I can't do all of them right away. Make it a GIF. And then how do I download this GIF? Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't work. It's not moving. God damn it. Did I-70 is out already? It's not. I thought it was out, but apparently it's not. Alright, there we go. Kurikara, my beloved. You said it. It was made in kind of a few seconds, but yes, Kurikara is the best. I can't wait to play her again. And I don't know when I will do that, because I imagine Snake Eye is kinda expensive. What do I even need from here? 1 Flamberge, probably 1 Snake Eye Diabellstar, 1 Poplar. Wait, this is cheap? I guess you play 3 OSS, do you? I just built a new cool deck. What did you build? I'm kinda scared of it. Okay, second shoutout will go to Blaze. He is also Master Duel primarily streamer. He plays Solomon Great. So if you want to learn more about Solomon Great, he is amazing to watch. Do you want your OSS? Then 3 yes. Definitely want OSS if I'm going to play Snake Eye. Okay, I won like 3-4 coin flips in a row. There's no way I'm going to win another. Holy shit, what's happening today? I guess it's just my lucky day. I'm just that good at the game. Defense sucks though. Literally not a single spell. I bricked. What the fuck do I do? I mean, I can search a spell. But I die to 1 negate. It has pink cards on the Plush's deck? Maybe? Which one of these? I guess it's the same question as usual. If I want to be greedy, it's keeping a stellar. If I want to be safer, it's LZ. Except that's not exactly the case. They're both level 2s. Might as well use LZ. I don't get the same treatment. Normally I don't either. I've had multiple days where I go 10 losses in a row in the coin flips. Okay, what spell do I get? I'd imagine this one because it recycles itself, which is pretty damn nice. And then at least I have follow-up on the next turn. I can literally use this to start Tearlaments plays. Okay, show me your favor. Oh, okay, I get what you mean by Stellar coming back, you were right. I kind of fucked up with that. She would literally come back even if the LZ was negated. Get Tails, this comes back. Goddamn good event, Konami is actually making something new. Yeah, it's very new, looks very interesting. I'm kind of afraid of what the format is going to be like. The banlist seemed a bit questionable, but hopefully it's good. So that's 3 summons. Stellar is going to make it 5 on the synchro summon, which is a bit of a problem. Wawa. Sure thing, buddy. I'm still going to do at least one more summon. I just don't know if that one more summon is Arciala or Baron. Arciala might be smarter. I don't know. Arciala gives me woes, while Baron gives me an Omni. Both are fine. This doesn't count from hand, there's that. I can get an Hushia. 5th summon is next. I think it's only next if I get a Stellar from grave, no? No, you are right, I did summon Elzat Azumina. Getting Sto in rotation doesn't sound too bad. But I don't really have enough cards to make use of that. Then this is from the graveyard, which is fine. Do I end on this? Probably. But yeah, I'm not too unhappy about this board. The Sinful Spells is really cool. If he uses Nibiru here, then I'll be pissed. Counting go brr, I'm not very good at meta. I have a redeem for that. No! Don't hit me with the rock. I just have to take it. I need a spellcaster to even use the Sinful Spells. I can get it off the trap, I suppose. I can also just do this. Normally, I want to keep her in the grave and only summon her the moment I actually need it. This time, I think this is okay. Because it lets me activate the fusion whenever I want. I'm gonna go play Solomon to combo. Have fun. I hope you find out new lines, new amazing one-card combos. We need ranked teams ladder. That would be a really cool idea. There's a lot of different ladders I think they could do. They could do a Masochist only ladder. They could do... What could they do? They could do just older formats like Goat and Edison. I think you could have comboed. I don't know, I'm really scared of the Maxi and I'm not unhappy about this interaction. The fact that Guardian Chimera is going to give me tier fusions is really, really good. I just have to watch out for example, what's the name? I guess Hunt Traps, Maxi for example, is annoying. Can I even use the token for Chimera? 3 monsters with different names. Yes, I can. I don't care about Fufu and Maxi. I care about them a lot. They are very scary. I guess it also depends on the hand. The fusion isn't quick effect, right? It's not. Cool. End of main phase. What are you planning to do? Just crashing? Like, I can flip one down. I can literally just flip it down and call it today. Get Book of Mund. Punk got new support, so there's that.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Isn't that Book of Moon? So for reference, that's the voice of Pushivel, one of the streamers I just shouted out. And that reminds me, I haven't gave a shout out to Hatano Kiyoshi yet. And he is an artist, but he also plays Master Duel. And he does mainly draw Master Duel stuff. Dragon Maids, all the cute girls. Okay, what's stopping me from just making Chimera here and winning? Like, he has 2 cards to continue. And he cannot OTK anymore, no battle phase. What could go wrong? Surely nothing. I think I might even keep the token. Newbie, cute newbie. Wait, is that the original art or is that a drawing from yours? I think it's a drawing from you. And the scoop. the simple spells of the White Forest fusing both Tearlaments, it's just too strong. Tearlaments strongest. 30 bits? Thank you so much for the bits. What a spirit! What is that? 1 win for Master 2. Water Spirit. What a silly guy. Looks kinda... I don't know, he looks friendly, but at the same time he looks kinda ugly. You could have gotten the Sylvie back? Yeah, that was pretty cracked. For the amount of draws I gave them, but it's only possible because my hand was pretty decent against the Fuawa. Normally you don't get that much Fuawa, I would say. What the fuck is this? This is a blessed day, truly. How to get Master 1? Just win 50 billion coin flips in a row. I kinda died to 1 negate though. I do not like that. Like, normally Sylvie is the starter you want to use. Considering this hand, I don't really see a reason to not just do a Stellar. Like, yes, I lose 1 spell if it gets negated and end on nothing. Like, what's the point of not losing the spell if I can't use it? I smell Imperm. I'm so jelly. Eventually it will happen to you. I just know it. And I die anyway because my hand is kinda trash. I mean, I can gamble with the tier cash. Maybe I get really lucky here. It's just very unlikely. It's Blue Eyes? Probably. They do have the Blue Eyes field. And like, we all know Blue Eyes is insanely popular. Holy shit! Okay, I might have a bad hand, but just get lucky. Just mill Shiren off your 50 cards. What do I do here? Reino 2 hands, maybe? Ah, they have more. They still have something. Insanely popular. I can't wait for the White Forest popper. Even though something that kind of worries me is that it feels like the deck might change a bit. Sure. That's kind of annoying, but definitely not the end of the world. Like, I can literally just start Griff, and if I don't mill anything good, I can still combo. Let's do that, why not? I got Snow. Snow is alright. I don't have enough cards in the graveyard for her to be very good, but it's alright. Then I guess I do Havnis. Ababawa. Fuck, I need to open my dashboard to see who follow us, but thank you very much for the follow. Was it Farfart? Welcome in, Farfart. Good to see you. Not the best board, but hey, it went through 200 reps and I was bricked. Considering my starting hand, this is an amazing board. Bonfire. It was far to follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I mean, this is alright, but it doesn't even negate everything the card does. It's still going to the graveyard and you can target one fire monster, can't target itself. It's completely bullshit. I hate it so much. I feel like I should hold it for OSS, but sure, why not? I might have to steal your overlay setup. You might be onto something. I don't know, sometimes I feel like having no overlay is pretty cool too. You keep the entire screen for gameplay, and like minimalism is nice too. But I'm glad you like it. Very. Putting the very face down is kinda nice, they don't have normal summon anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to send a Sylvie. I could send a Stellar. A Stellar doesn't matter. I could also just negate Requiem, but then Requiem can beat over a Stellar, I believe. Oh, right, this is a favorite card, this is not Finsmith. Okay, Finsmith, Requiem, I have to Google it. He has 600 attack. So I don't even want it on the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck it, let's go. You picked a good size. I like that I have space on the bottom to write notes or whatever I want. Do I care more about Yelzet or the Stellar? I mean, Yelzet is in the graveyard and I can't get her into my hand yet. I can activate the effect of a Stellar on the next turn if this stops him. It's just not guaranteed to stop him. Do you like miners, Miku? What do you mean by miner? Oh, fuck, they have OSS. Okay, I can drop at that. Fuck your Oak. What do you do after that? They can do some bullshit like Winkuribo. I don't even know if I'd rather negate this or the Ash. I'll just keep pressing everything, why the fuck not? Press everything and hope that it stops their turn. Like, if I don't stop this, they're going to get the search from the Poplar, they're going to go into Finsmith combo, they're going to be able to use Tract or some bullshit to fuse with the face down card. So I do believe Droplet here is correct. I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by miner. I never played Minecraft. The Minecraft related game I've played more is Terraria. Burial Goods, that's pretty good card. I think I do Sylvie first, and then Burial Goods search something like, I don't know, the field spell? No. Okay, they just scoop. GG. You have an announcement. Let's hear it. What is it? They explode now. They fucking did. Nice match. Okay, got it to Master 2. Can't wait to go to Master 5 next. The coin flip victories just aren't sustainable. When Tearlaments get support, I'll be quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't expect them to get support anytime soon. You are a miner. I see you are enjoying Minecraft. Will you ever stream Minecraft? That could be fun. I see a lot of VTubers streaming Minecraft. And like, it's the kind of game that even if you are not a Minecraft player yourself, it's enjoyable to watch it. Anyway, if there is a war archetype that is going to get support in the future, I'd expect it maybe to be like Abyss War archetype. Since after Sky Strikers we're getting the branded animation. I think it's like possible, although not likely, that they get new cards. Shadow would be pretty sick. And we did get invoked new cards, I believe. I think Shadow is part of the same war. So that could happen. I'm not funny enough to stream Varity. No. I don't know, I enjoyed your League of Legends stream. Even though it was pretty late, I couldn't stay for it until the end. I'm curious if you won that match. It seemed like you were getting fed. You are pushy well? I agree with Phil here. But yeah, not just I think there is a small chance Brandon gets new cards. I would like them to get new cards for multiple regions. One of the regions is one that I already mentioned in voice stream yesterday. I would like other archetypes of that war to get new support, such as Ice Shade. They were never really good, not even on release. So I'd like them to get new cards. Okay, 5-win streak, let's start losing, because this is not sustainable. I won 5 or whatever coin flips in a row, maybe more, maybe less, I lost count. Karma will get back at me at some point. And if it's going to get back at me, Master 2 is the best time to annoy me. Just send me back to the Shadow Realm of Master 5. I found diamonds? Congratulations. But he has two Starbucks vibes. Imsetian Modar is pretty nice. I don't really have an actual starter though, which is very unfortunate going second. Okay, it's the Punk cinematic. They have the field spell. I'm fucked. They're going to do Psychic and Punisher and there's not a single answer for it in my deck. I think you can't even use Talent to steal it. I think this affects the monster, not the player. Take control of one monster opponent controls. Yeah, I don't think Talent works. I'll watch the cinematic for a bit. If they make Pep, I will scoop. Do you know what Starbucks is? I know that it's like American coffee shop thing. That's the extent of my knowledge. There are no Starbucks here. Although our supermarket started getting some Starbucks drinks, I tried it, I didn't really like it. I prefer coffee as you drink it commonly in Europe. A small cup, but very strong on caffeine. You can steal Pepsi? Can I? Okay, that's good to know. Then I guess I don't scoop if they make Pep, but I will scoop if I don't top deck Talent or a way to reach it. Hello Golden Dino, welcome in, nice to see you here, how are you doing? It affects player. Okay, that's very important information to know. I wish I could speed up the opponent player turn like you do in replay. Straight into Dragite, so there's going to be an Omni. Is it even an Omni? When opponent activates spell or trap while a water monster is in the graveyard, you can negate the activation if you do destroy, only once per turn. Okay, what is this static noise as music? It's the introduction to a Hatsune Miku album. I'll just skip it. I want a Starbucks. Blah. I'd rather a real coffee. I mean, it's alright. But I'd just rather a real coffee. That Dino is a punk. Golden Dino. Makes the X's out of the Synchro. We beat Moonward yesterday since Terraria was mentioned. Congratulations! Are you... If you said we, I'd imagine you are playing like in a group. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to deal with Maxi after watching your bullshit. I kinda want to have a lot of cards in hand for the drop vet. Do I know what the trap is? I don't think I do. If it's Cowby and he uses it on Horus, it will be very painful. I want to play this game so bad I'm having card withdrawal. Well, you have two options. Either you do what you normally don't, which is playing off stream, or you start stream right now. Feather Duster. So I can Duster and then use Droplets, that's pretty good. This is also only a monster negate, I think. When another monster effect, yes, it's a monster negate. So I can send Scream, as well as the Feather, confirm. Wait, fuck, I just realized they have the Sharakuzai. That's the problem. I wish I had negated it too. They can literally... Is it fusion or synchro? I mean, it's actually wrong if they synchro here, because then I drop at the guy that comes out. I don't even know if I want to negate the Dragite. Like, what could the back hole be? What's scarier than this spell negate? You know what? I'm going to gamble. I'm going to assume that the back hole isn't important. Even though he is willing to spend a negate on it. Didn't I literally just negate that? Okay, they do get one draw. And that could be a hand trap. That's fair. Guess I get the Horus guy out as soon as possible. Unless that trap card is the pop. It is the pop. That's... Alright. Wait, it's not alright. Because now I don't have a combo. Sylvie needs a spell to combo. Did I fuck up? Thinking... I think I might have fucked up. Where can I go with this Sylvie alone? I don't really think I can do much now. I think not negating the Dragite could have worked if I didn't misplay it. Time to use the best tool in the house, duct tape. I just learned about Vacrima. Which one? The Finsmith Vacrima? The non-fusion? It's absolutely insane. I mean, regardless of what I do, this is how I started, and I showed just quick buttons, not lose more time. You should play Life Twins. It is one of the decks I played the most back then. It's so fun with Finsmith. I think I will wait on them to get the new cards before I play them with Finsmith. It's really fun, like they can already do very cool things. But I think at the moment, Sprite might still be the better variant. Oh right, there's also the Maxi, I forgot about that. Like, I'm not really going to get anything that gets me out of this situation. You can make Kaiser, Griffin, and Sunny. Yes, you can. But that's like... I guess you need one extra push for each hand trap they have. Like, can you make Kaiser, Griffin, Sunny out of just one twin? I think it might actually be possible. No, it's not, now that I remember. You need 2 pushes against no hand traps to do that. Then again, that was before Vacrima. Maybe with Vacrima it changes. Maybe Vacrima does change it. Damn, I actually deleted my old build. I guess I can find it from here. Where is my white screen? Yeah, it's one of my oldest builds ever. This is what I played the most when I started playing Life Twins together with Labyrinth. It was before Big Welcome and Lady even existed. And then by the time Lady and Big Welcome came out, Life Twin Sprite was the best build. And I kind of lost faith that I could still play it together with Labyrinth. But I did keep getting it to Diamond. And at the time, only Diamond existed. There wasn't Master. So there is that. And I really miss how much room you had in the extra deck back then. Now you kind of don't have the room to do this. Now you need IP Masquerina, Widow Knight. You need so much bullshit that you just cannot. It's very hard to find flexible spots now. Like, look at this. Nightmare Cerberus, Nightmare Phoenix, Nightmare Unicorn. Those are our bullshit cards, except for the Unicorn. This is for kind of wing climbing. Like, if you have Trouble Sunny or the 2 wing ones at the start of your turn on the field, you can use Nightmare Unicorn to pretty much turn them into 2 wing force. And that was the combo before Finsmith existed. Now that Finsmith exists, you can do so much more than that. Did you see Royal SP I pulled? I did. Very nice, congratulations on it. You can have my list. I can steal it later, but I don't really plan on playing it now. You can make Kaiser, Griffin, and Sunny. Royal Centurion, which one? Do I have to play Centurion now? It's a really fun deck, and I'd imagine you pulled it not on the account with White Forest. If it was the White Forest account, you could maybe do this build or something like it. The Synchro 8, I don't even run the Primera Primus, but other people that I saw using White Forest Centurion successfully after the new support do use it. So there's that. I just like having a big toolbox with the Saint Azamina, for example. You can definitely cut her. You can even... There's a lot of things you can cut. You can cut the Zapper Shrimp package as well. That's completely fine. I wanted to say for Maui Sushi. Well, we don't know yet when they are coming. I could be completely wrong on my prediction. I kind of expect them to not come on the next few months. Maybe they come literally on the next month. Who knows? Okay, time to lose coin flips and get hit by Maxi until ID rank. Okay, I don't trust this. Are you seeing this? The matchmaking is going down to 20 seconds. Call me crazy, call me like that I have a tinfoil hat, but I feel like the game is finding the perfect player to win against me like no chance. Why is the matchmaking taking so long? I don't have any other explanation than the game finding the perfect player to beat me. So when that happens, I'd rather chill out, restart the queue. See, now it was fast. It was fast and I won the coin flip. Why? Because it wasn't finding the perfect player to beat me. I have so many superstitions like this. Like when I played Pokemon when I was very young and I was hit by confusion, I had a superstition that if I press A or B exactly when the question marks showed up because my Pokemon was trying to attack while confused, I thought doing that would increase the chance of being able to attack through the confusion. Anyway, this is just trying to bait hand traps. I don't need this. That's very nice. I don't even need to count by. I could, but I think I'd rather not. I'd rather save it for Maxi or something fucked up like that. When you see me make Potionoids, how are you going to do that? I wonder. If he has Ash here, the count by is so much better. It doesn't even have Ash. Okay, give me Sylvie. That's not Sylvie. I think I go for Tearlaments stuff. Oh, this is not a real deck? Why not? Maxi, okay. Royalty. Countba. Even yesterday I fought against a guy that had a Royalty and I was able to count by, so that's pretty cool. It's a fake trap deck, wants to play combo. I honestly don't even know how it works, I just know that the cards are cute, so I want to play them. Also, I'm not sure if using the Havnis in hand was the right choice, I kinda auto-pivoted there. It was probably wrong. Imperm. Imperm is very annoying. And because I'm an idiot and use the card in hand now, I don't have follow-up. Or do I? Nah, I do not. I fucked up, chat. You Tearlaments? It's not just Tearlaments. I'm not like the other Tearlaments. I'm playing Tearlament together with White Forest, which makes it even bigger combo swap. But as you can see, 3 LZ, 3 Sylvie, I have all the good starters. Starkwing for Ship and Prey. But what's that going to get me? Like I cannot summon anymore. Oh, okay, wait. Were you wanting me to use Kit Kavus for the ship? Because that also doesn't really change much. Yeah, the mistake I have done was sending Havnis from hand for the fusion. If I didn't do that, I could use Sark, discard Havnis, get another guy, trigger cross ship, make zombie vampire. I could have played so much. I just fucked up. Mill 5? That doesn't work, this has to be sent to graveyard by effect. Tearlaments is broken, but not that broken. As long as I can summon Dormouse, I'm happy. It specifically needs to be sent by effect, and that applies to all of their other cards. Ether Burial. Yeah, I was just going to drill beam the Kit Kavus. And then I just die. The only way I win is if I don't know, I'm thinking like removing the Ether Burial, denying some plays, but they're still going to be able to summon Blue Eyes. And recycle the drill beam, I believe. Brain Trademark doesn't know everything. That's normal. There's a lot of details that decks have that, even if they are popular, you're not going to know until you actually play them. And I can't think of any example at the moment, but I'm sure there's been a lot of cases with cards that I thought worked one way, and the cards were very popular. And then only after a specific situation or maybe watching a streamer play them, I realized the cards aren't perfect. They have more flaws, things that you can exploit. Okay, on the Horus, interesting. I genuinely don't know if using it on Kid Kaus or Horus was correct. But that might have been correct. Did he summon with a spell? I think he did. He actually did, so no special summoned monster effects. Awesome. He's still going to set up stuff. Who is in the graveyard? That could be Majesty. Battle phase. Can beat over the Kid Kaus. Does not beat over the Kid Kaus. Okay. Now that sounds like a mistake. What the numbers? I mean, I don't know. I'm still not out of the woods. I need like a God Withdraw to get out of the woods. Give me grass, give me Trivic Karma. Give me any starter from White Forest or Tearlaments. That's a starter. Let's see if that works. Drill Beam. On Kid Kaus. He's out of interaction, isn't he? Fuck. I did not expect that. Yeah, it's a scoop. He can just win on the next turn. I mean, he stopped decking. The problem is that I think he can go pretty crazy with this card alone. Makes Spirit, gets a second Blue Eyes from the grave, and then just beats me. It's not worth trying and praying. GG. Poplar. I think I have the Poplar emote, don't I? Yes, I do. Derank time. I'm ready to derank straight up to or down to Master 5. I can smell it. It wouldn't be the first time it happens. No, the first time decision, I suppose. Just not the first time it happens to me. It's the win button. It's not an awful hand. But their hand is also very good. They just have everything. He's going to have like 3 negates. Cypher, Ultimate Spirit, Drill Beam. So I'm not going to be able to play through. What's the Majesty pops? Oh, you mean grass is insta-win button? Well, it has to resolve, which can be very difficult playing against this. Royal Maiden. People are still making Crimson? I don't think it's bad, I don't know. I don't have much experience in the deck. It just seems like they can get it so effortlessly. What's so bad about it? But yes, I do believe the opinions of people that know better is that it's not that great. From my perspective, it just looks like really effortless to get out. So why not? You don't need it? I guess that's a good point. When the gate was the destruction protection. Spirit negates True White in graveyard, that's true, but Blue Eyes does have a huge back row, it's not just True White. Like, look at this, they didn't end their turn yet and they have Drill Beam and Majesty, Field Spell, Ward Reload. It's nice to be able to protect all of that. And like, it's not as popular anymore, but there's still Tempai and what's the name? Strikers. Playing around with Lightning Storm, Feather Duster, all that stuff. Still Spirit, Drill Beam, Majesty, True White plus Untraps. Okay, what the fuck do I do against 3 Negates and Majesty? One Negate will be met with Cowed by. I just don't know what to do about the other two. Like, my cards are never going to be enough. You know what would make it maybe enough? If I could, like, get my normal summon negated and then just make a Wing 1 out of it. How about that? Just Cowed by the Spirit, they can just tribute the other one immediately. It would work if it was Droplet, I suppose. If it was Droplet, I would be pretty good right now. Drill Beam. Yeah, imagine I had Droplet now. I could literally send Sylvie and start negating shit. Now I'm forced to grass, which... Wait, they can't negate? They can't negate the grass? Unless they use Spirit now. Which they probably will. I think, yeah. So like, what do I do now? Do I gamble and try to make them use the other Spirit? Or do I let this happen? Don't Cowed by yet? I guess it's a gamble either way. Yeah, they just let it resolve. And now I'm dead. I use this, he negates with Ulti Spirit. It was a gamble, and like... Yep. I dranked. Yippee. Alright, west south. This is normal. We go next. I was blessed with a ton of coin flips. I need some punishment for it. If you count by then they just make the other spirit. Yep, yep. But then Syl's instead of second spirit. Yeah, Syl is very strong as well. But it also dies to the same stuff. It dies to count by and all that stuff. Don't get a drop shot. Drops are bad for your health. Actually do get a job. Income is very good for your mental health. I mean, definitely don't want to normal a Stellar yet. Like... I need an actual spell to make use of her. Okay. I feel like I might do more Horus plays. I think I want to do Zombie Vampire. I feel like gambling. Although, if they destroy this, I would be very annoyed. They have something, probably Imperm. If they Imperm Zombie Vampire, I'm completely fine with it. I'll do the Doggo. Go Horus Place. Normally, well, I guess it's all up to the hands. and whatever I'm feeling at the moment. I can start with literally anything. Okay, I'm putting it in the Wink zone because the Wink monsters I have in the deck are very limited, and normally I want to Wink off the Zombie Vampire. The mill actually goes through. And we're playing against these guys. I'll get an Omni out of this. Do not play our Horuses? I think I'm missing one of the level 8. In fact, if you make steals, you can search Albas through. Which is actually massive against other Blue Eyes players. So that's pretty cool. And like, you could also play... Why do people don't do that, I wonder? I guess if you want to maximize consistency, it doesn't make sense. But you could have a small branded package, I suppose. Cartesian is a spellcaster, meaning you can make Ulti Spirit. Oh, balls? All of them? Every single ball in the entire planet. Oh no, not this shit. This is going to be a movie, and by the end of the movie I'm not going to know what the fuck just happened and what the fuck is going to happen next. So how am I supposed to break a board if I don't understand it? Setting Alva's best play, it's really fucking scary. And like when I was playing the White Forest Centurion build, my end board has Auxiva and 2 Blazers. So setting one monster face down was one of the scariest things people could do against me. Okay, how about while this cinematic is happening, I will look at if there's anything new and interesting in here. Still mainly Blue Eyes. Is this like the current format? Okay, Blue Eyes actually got surpassed by Finsmith. Finsmith, Primate, Bestial, and that's about it. Then we got Mermail, very close to Blue Eyes. Snake Eye Finsmith on 4th. Punk is super high. I wonder if it's because Punk is actually good, or if people just missed playing Punk. This is literally just Millennium, right? They call it Exodi, but it's just Millennium. I think they shouldn't do that. Millennium and Exodi play completely different. Very different win conditions. Very different game plan. Okay, what are the Labyrinth players doing? Furnitures. Heavy Storm Duster. And then just sequential or simultaneous. I don't have a hotkey to go back, and I don't want to dox my tabs, so give me one moment. Okay, I have closed all tabs. You cannot see my suspicious stuff. What is this Finsmith build? Stunned Rivalry. Okay, we're running stun cards. It's great to finally have Finsmith available as actually expected, and of course Finsmith Lab ready to see some play again. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd enjoy more playing this than simultaneous builds. Because I really like using the extra deck in Labyrinth. Which is kind of weird thing to say, but they can make Chaos Angel very easily. They can make a lot of use of Muckracker. So I do enjoy having an extra deck while playing Finsmith. Finsmith Lab seems really freaky. It's kind of freaky. Is the dice event even active now? I don't think so. When I started the stream, I thought it was active, but it wasn't. Turned out it wasn't. You can read the rules, so there's that. Wait on the choices. 3 copies of IDP make up for the primary removal trap and anti-base interaction. What is anti? Okay, my opponent stopped at comboing. Let's see what the heck is this. Apu, IP, Abyss Dweller. Abyss Dweller eats me like really hard. You can touch one material, opponent cannot activate any cards or effect in their graveyard. That cooks me. This card carries so hard right now. Like the fact that they do it blind and it just wins the match. Okay, how do I deal with Appaloosa? I do not. I can't even deal with the Appaloosa. It's unless I can somehow crash over it, which I don't think I can. Unless I use Sinful Spells to make Chimera. I can weaken it. Friendsmith. LZ? The annoying thing about LZ is that I can't even activate this from the graveyard. Unless I'm misunderstanding something here. I think they can chain this to the LZ sending. Meaning that I'm still not going to get the Sinful Spell back. I guess I can send the Field Spell. What does the Field Spell even do? Turn player can target one effect monster in the opponent main monster zone in the same column as one of the monsters they control. They place that monster face up as a continuous. Okay, now it's small. Small enough to be crashed out with Huxia, but not quite run over. They're gonna link it off or something, but whatever. LZ into LZ, amazing combo. What do you even do? You can switch the location of two monsters in your main monster zones, or two monsters in opponent main monster zone. That's going to come up for cross ship, what the fuck? Why is their board so custom made for me? Are they looking at my deck? Is this like just good in general against 60 card piles? They can move the fusion monster to pop. I see. Okay, this has a damage step effect, I should keep that in mind. They can still negate Team Seti. I really don't want that to happen, I might just normal that, attempt to special Huxia. They might make Viral Knight out of this. I like how I keep doing every play as like, and then you mention or suggest exactly this play I made. I know that there's a delay on stream. Okay, you can destroy one card on the field, so even if I try to go into Chimera, it still gets destroyed. That's really annoying. It's non-targeting, it's going to get popped. And it gets popped on resolution, meaning I don't even get the effect. And hello Lucario, welcome in, how are you doing? Normal summon your homework. Yeah, he's just going to negate whatever else I do, and then I fucking die. Like, I can click the button, it's just not going to do anything. Maybe I should have sent Heartbeat there. Alright, time to scoop. I literally did not have enough interaction. The Tear Spell wasn't really... What does it do? It shuffles back a back row from the field, opponent or mine, and then it lets me send one card from the hand to graveyard by effect. Target one spell or trap on the field and shuffle them into the deck. Don't send, it's mandatory, the second part, one card from your hand to the graveyard. That's why the card is banned in the TCG. Which one? The Roblox gun? I don't really remember how TCG dealt with tears. I only know that Hitkalus is only allowed in Master Duel, Apollo. I actually have a really bad take or personal opinion. Okay, bad opinion time. I think Appaloosa and Baron are completely fine cards and should never be banned. I think if there are problem decks, you should hit cards that are specific to the problem decks, not cards that rogue decks are crutching with. And I'm saying this immediately after getting destroyed by Appaloosa, so it's not a bias. I completely think the card is fine. I think I actually want to use Havnis. And like, there are answers to Appaloosa, you can just get rid of it with spells. Or you can get a big beater out and crash into it. Errata the Baron, only for the Synchron. I would be fine with that, to be honest. Give Synchrons or 4 Synchrons a bigger reason to exist. Because right now, most people don't even know it's an archetype. Okay, I don't have normal. What the fuck am I doing? Sending Tearcash and Gambling? And then I have Meta Noise Panic. I have Griff, so yeah. I definitely don't want to get one of these. Let's do Tearcash. Let's Gamble. Gamba, yippee. Okay, we got the trap. I want to do crime, but I don't have any monster in hand, so Soviet it is. And even if I fail to hit a Tearlament name with the Gamba, I still have Grip. Hitting Scream again, that's pretty annoying. I only ran 2 copies of Scream. Okay, here's what I do. Link this off. And I'm going to be able to get level 4 from the graveyard. Unfortunately, I couldn't mill any fucking level 4 monster. Are you serious? Out of all of these cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I have 20 cards that I could have hit to special summon with cross ship. I couldn't get a single one. I didn't expect the setting change that I was testing actually worked. Now music and game audio separate. I have that setup and I really like it. So that you can play copyrighted music and then remove it when you put it on YouTube. The start of the music sounded like something C418 would make. What is C418? I feel like I should know, but I do not. I'm so pissed off that I didn't mill a single proper level 4 or lower monster out of this. Okay, I guess I can still get one body. Even though it's not doing anything. That could have been... what's the name? White Forest starter. But nope. I guess I can still get cross ship trigger on the next turn. Minecraft music creator, I see. Memento. Obviously, the Tatsu is the better negate. But Meta Noise here shouldn't be too bad. The thing is that whenever I try to interact with him, he's just going to dodge it. I can smell it. Flip it down? Fuck, too late. I mean, I can do this. But once again, I'd rather do this for the Tatsu. You know, I'm going to let them cook for a bit. I have reasons for that. They might be wrong reasons, but I have reasons for that. Like, these cards I have to interact with him do more than just get rid of one monster. I'll let him do that as well. Boner party? That might happen. You can block one fusion attempt. Get the Schwippy. You can special it. I think I let him do it. And then I negate the fusion attempt. This deck has so much extension, it's kind of funny. Then I suppose I can send the whole Kavus like it comes back. There's not much of reason to send the Rhino. As far as I can tell. Maybe there is. If this card is destroyed by battle or effect, you can send one memento card from deck to graveyard. Fuck. I did not realize that was a thing. Help! Flushy, where are you? How do I deal with these guys? I have one Book of Moon. I have one Imperm. And I have one way to get to shuffle one monster to the graveyard. How do I deal with this? Okay, what are you doing? Special summon monster from the graveyard. I would have used Soviak on Shwippy, then Hulka was on the quick wave fusion. Yeah, that was probably the better thing to do. He's getting the Goblin. Destroying the Anguish. I want him to have more monsters on the field so that I can press my buttons and they actually do more things. I'm letting him set up too much, I believe. Send up to 2 names. 2 names is too many for my liking. I heard my name. I'm crying because I'm getting beaten by Memento. And I don't know how to deal with them. Okay. So I think they have to pop to trigger this. If a monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target one of these monsters, special summon one Memento. And this is probably where I should have used Hulkavus. It's not the end of the world yet. I still have interaction. You know, the Soviet would be very good against the Creation King as well, I think. The Gyat. Target one Memento in graveyard, add to hand. Adding Bone Party. Wait, does that mean that they are already planning for the next turn? Because I don't see why they would want Bone Party back. Make Fusion. Fusion, I believe, has a quick effect to pop. So that's annoying. He has enough names for the big guy. I also don't want him to pop the cross ship. This is a quick effect though, so I can't stop it anymore. Like, I'm not going to be able to Book of Moon the combined creation. Because he can just pop my field here to disable the whole Kavus. I think we lose here. Yeah, I fucked up. I played my cards wrong. I stopped the Shwippy fusion with whole Kavus. I should have saved that for the spell fusion cards. Grabbing the Gatic. Special Akihiron. Wait, the Akihiron on summon is going to let him attack directly. Which is fucking massive. Let them go into battle phase with the field spell? Wait, what does the field spell even do in battle phase? Your opponent cannot activate any spell trap cards until end of damage step. I had no idea about that. That being said, it doesn't really change much. Worst mistake of my life. Like, as soon as they get the combined creation on the field, I basically just lose, and they can do that. They have enough names. My only hope is that they summon Combine Creation before using this effect. If they're dumb enough to do that, then I might be able to survive a turn. Just whip down the 5 attack before end of main phase. That's the plan. The thing is that they can literally just pop whole cows and then I cannot activate the trap. And I think they know that I have Meta Noise. I added it to hand. Never mind, it was in my opening hand. Either way, he's popping it. And like, yeah, it has to be this one. Even though it's getting popped, I think. And this. Maxi? Of course, why wouldn't you have Maxi? How many names do I have? 1, 2, 3. I think I do Kit Kavus and then send another name. Wait, I think I fucked up my maths. Never mind, this is fine. Well, it's not fine because of Maxi. Why am I even summoning him in attack position? Not like it makes a difference, they can attack directly. And I fucked up again. I should have used anything that isn't Kit Kavus. Whatever. Kit Kavus in the... Kit Kavus is nice to have in the extra. Played one of the Vulner decks and I popped the fuck off. Nice, nice. Okay, what the fuck do I want to shuffle back? I mean, Field Spell is a decent target. This one... It's just there, but he can pop it. There's so many ways for him to pop it. You can also just shuffle it back for Combined Creation, so sure. And I forgot to do Tier Cache. I'm panicking. For your info, I haven't played this deck in over a year. I wonder which one it is. But yeah, this is lost. You have to find out after you finish this duel. True, true. If we make them only end on the 5000 attacker, it can multi-attack. Holy fuck. Well, they do have the Incurable. But I forgot about that effect. Wait, can they like... Never mind. I was going to say something dumb. Okay, what more follow-up do they have? Because they definitely have follow-up. Anguish not in the graveyard. That's interesting. Salvador Domine has been a legitimate break. I guess I just do Tearlaments stuff. As much as I'm triggered for not getting access to White Forest at all, it's not too bad that I'm getting, like, Tearlaments stuff. Since most of their interaction is destroying, and Tearlaments don't mind getting destroyed. Okay, what am I negating? I think negating this guy is alright. I don't have time to think. I kinda needed to read that, but I don't have time to think. Once per turn, if your opponent activates a card or effect, you can special one momentum. Yep. Now they destroy it. So they also can dodge it. I knew they had Bone Party even. Boner Party? Wait, Anguish was in the graveyard, what the fuck? What am I smoking? I didn't see it. Does it come from deck? Oh right, it does come from deck. It's always doesn't mean it's bothering me so much. What the fucking brick, I can't make anything out of it. They're going to pop off super hard next turn and I have basically no interaction, so... There's just nothing I can do. I can stop coping and go next. Like, sure, Apples is alright against them, but it's not going to be enough. That was very unlucky. I got like 14 mills, and I didn't hit any level 4 or lower monster out of those mills. And I counted them, I have 20 cards that could basically let me combo. Out of 14 mills, I didn't hit any of these 20 names. That's pretty dog shit luck, to be honest. Hope you enjoyed. Let's see. $193,620. Wait, I typed it wrong. 85,9. There is a white sword made. Could that be a hint? No, it's not. Is it the first one? Stop replay. Alright, I don't know much about Rescues, so hard for me to comment. The usual. We're going first, we have quite a bunch of cards. We have Reinforcement. Doesn't get any response. Then we go Prosperity, banishing 3 from the extra deck. Normally, I don't think this is a good negate target. It gives you information on what the opponent is doing. And then we normal Airlifter. I believe that was normal. Yes, it was. What does the field spell even do? During main, you can normal 1 extra Rescue, so that's how you got the Hydrant out. Out of Prosperity? I kinda miss using the pots, but they are pretty broken. We got the Turbulence out. And Turbulence is, for me, the most infamous Rescues card. Gets 4 interaction out of the deck. Just like that. And then the very last spell and trap zone we have, it's probably going to be Imperm. Winged into Hita. Even though there is nothing on their graveyard to summon off the Hita. We go Solid Sunlight Wolf. Get the Rescues back. Which methods activate the Solid Sunlight Wolf. What does that do? It's like search a card. Add one fire monster from graveyard to hand. Did you beat the Exorcister and Rescue so much? I did not. I'm not sure if I want to do them on stream, honestly. Okay, we Wing Climb from Prom into Raging Phoenix. And that's our turn. I wonder if Blaze likes this variation of Solid. Normal Ether Peril. Immediately met with Imperm. But they just happened to have the Wardy Evolved in hand anyway. There's also Maxi. This is not solid. Is it standard to run... What the fuck? You went through the entire extra deck. I guess it's because it's the owner. Is it normal to run Raging Phoenix and all that solid stuff in Resquiz? Because I genuinely do not know. That's how little I know about Resquiz. It is normal, I see. Okay, the Maxi did not resolve. And they got access to Drill Beam. Make Spirit Search the field spell. It's going to trigger Prompt from the graveyard, and we're popping it as well as the Raging Phoenix. Raging Chicken is standard for the Zevantis OTK. I see. That's so weird to me that you use a fire monster for Zevantis OTK. The way I know to do Zevantis OTK is using this with Coral Anemone, the Marine Cess card. And then you banish everything, you summon back your monsters that are water, you summon probably nothing for your opponents because they're not water, and then you OTK. Raging Wave are the only good Firewing force. Okay, they have a very good Wing 4. They just misprinted it as a Wing 3. But you cannot convince me that this card isn't as powerful as a Wing 4. Wolf is out from grave. Okay, that's our almost Vast Trap. And now our Vast Trap comes in. Which is destroy effect monster. Letting you dodge the Mausoleum effect. Never mind, the Blue Eye still gets foolished. We use the Ward Evolved to get the Blue Eyes out. And after setting to Echo, we are passing. Top deck Turbulence. Is that a good top deck? Couldn't you just search for it anyway? Well, I guess you also have it on the field, so it doesn't really matter. Drill Beam on Resquiz HQ. Now, Imperm on Turbulence, that's an amazing target, to be honest. This is more powerful than a Bow. That really says that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not such an idiot and I understand something about the game balancing. Also, when a Bow. She's like, out of the cards that exist on paper, she is the last important card for Valmonica that we're still missing in Master Duel. Make Nightmare Phoenix. I guess you do that for multiple reasons. The pop is good, removing the Princess Lock is good. And we are making use of removing the Princess Lock by making Zevantis. Punish everything, now it's going to summon back our monsters. As well as his monster, but face down. And there's another effect, right? You can destroy cards on the field up to the number of co-wings. There we go, we pop their monster, we get the princess out. Raging Chicken comes back, it's going to be very big, I believe. Yep, 58 attack. Okay, why do you become big? Fire monster face you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. While this is in the graveyard, you can target one of these monsters, special summon this card, and if you do, you can attack equal to that monster attack. And this scoop, they don't even give you the... They watched everything, but they don't even give you the honor of beating them down. Big Lava Chicken. I think I saw Blaze yesterday make one with like 88,000 attack. Pretty cool. Alright, good match, good match. Always nice to see Blue Eyes get beaten up. This is the first time I used Zevantis. Very nice. It was also recently for me the first time I played it. But I played it on a very junky deck. I played it in something like this and obviously it is not good, but it's fun. I just do Coral Anemone and then go into Zevantis. And basically I can only summon water, so I do not summon anything for opponent's field. Fixed gamer pose, thank you, thank you. I should actually take a break soon. I've been streaming almost 2 hours. I guess by the 2-hour mark I will take a break. That means one more match at the very least. Thank you, Miku. I never get the lava chicken. And as time goes to, the chances of getting the lava chicken is going to be even smaller. But speaking of lava chicken, there's actually a new lava chicken video. New lava chicken dropped. Attention. It was actually a week ago. Holy shit. And this is lava chicken with Bibu. Wait. Okay, you can hear it.
Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you ring the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. I am potter worker.
Alright. Doxing? Doxing so many things. Okay, okay, I don't think you covered it. I don't know what I doxed, but I definitely doxed things that I shouldn't. Or at least didn't want to dox. Immersion this. What did I dox? Let me look at. Apparently nothing bad. Good. Aside for the name of a lot of my contacts on Telegram. But that was worth it showing the Bibu. Discord, I guess. It wasn't actually Discord, it was Telegram. Thankfully, you didn't see anything personal or bad, other than contact names. You also saw a VPN interface and a folder with the stream timer thing. And that's all. Of course you didn't see anything suspicious, because I don't do anything suspicious. I am a pure innocent soul. I think if I sang that on stream, Twitch will ban me. I know, I think since you are still much bigger than me, but you're still a small streamer, I think small streamers can get away with some things that bigger ones can't. Like, from World of Warcraft private server community, private servers haven't been allowed on Twitch for a very long time. Which is something out of the many things I hate about Blizzard. They went out of their way to stop people from playing on private servers. They made it basically illegal to stream on Twitch private servers. But small streamers still do it and are completely fine. You didn't see anything. Yeah, thankfully nothing bad showed up. I don't even have to delete the VOD. Actually, I'm going to show something that was not on screen, but the channel where I got it from was on screen. Wait, it's my turn? Okay, give me one moment, I gotta play my turn. What the fuck did he even set up? Way too many things. Can I play my turn yet, please? Even though it's going to be hard to predict this board. Even if I top deck drop wet or grass, it's going to be difficult. Like, they can do Quem, summon Alvaz, and then I kinda just die. No turnabout. It really do be like that. Monster Negate and Bounce Monster Reborn for Alvaz, super powy. Regain summon back Saronir, also draws one. Droplet would be so helpful. I think I have to stick to Tearlaments plays. Or like I could do LZ Centric Karma at the very least. What happened to the music? Excuse me? There's just like so many minutes of no music on this track for some reason. Oh, but she can kill the music. True, true, true. I did pause my music before Lava Chicken, but then I unpaused it after. It's just that the track had silent for like 5 minutes. I can do Deception, get an Omni. Sounds alright. Get the snow in the graveyard. Wait. How does this work again? When a fusion synchro axis or winged monster effect is activated, you can negate that effect. Then you can return one monster from the field to hand. Like, I literally just have to quick buttons and eventually scoop. There isn't much I can do. Okay, am I searching for the Chimera Fusion? Could be decent. Might be better than the Omni. Even though Albaz is going to come out. And I don't want to see his face. Fuck it. Let's do the big ball play. Like, how does this work? I still get the pop and draw. They have negate, so it doesn't really matter. Got it, got it. Oh, right, it negates. I thought it was just bouncing, but it also negates. Yes, how about... Then tries to fuse. Even if I do Chimera here, he still gets the fusion. Which is really fucking annoying. I just have to take it. If I do Chimera, it's worse because I don't even get the pop and draw. Major Gatorade. Funny that I actually got most of what I have correct. I thought you were somewhat experienced with branded Milo Jades. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Sansali she streamed yesterday. She's a Master Duel streamer and she talks like that. It's really... It's cute and interesting. Like, I don't know if she does it for a bit, for the VTuber character slash persona, or if it's actually something she was just born with. But she cannot pronounce the letter R, and she just says W instead. I can shout her out. Even though I don't feel networked with her yet, I do drop in by her streams. And I enjoy them a lot, so might as well shout her out. I don't even know the Twitch name, let me search for it. Okay, it's just Sansali. Alright, Master Duel streamer, they play mainly in Dungle. They're also an artist, go follow her if that interests you. Okay, where do I go from here? I think both of these are fine. Okay, I have kind of a plan. Activate this. I fucked up the plan. I can't do what I wanted to do. Never mind, I can. She sounds like a granny. She got secret with one. Maybe, maybe. And he just punishes on that actually fucks me up really badly. Because that punish prevents me from activating both the tails and this one. Except I can dodge it. I just don't have enough cards to dodge it. Okay, what the fuck is this noisy ass music? Thank you, finally some real music. Like, I don't dislike noise music like that, but it's more something to listen when I'm chilling out by myself. I don't expect other people to enjoy it. My plan was basically using Howard Azmin and unchaining the Sinful Fusion. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. You can use Quick Play Fusion to summon the level 2. Add Grief. Then Hot is live. Thing is that I need this is the same condition. I need Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster on field. I do have Rhinoheart in hand, so I will send Havnis. Okay, what else do they still have? Potentially nothing. Use it in response to Mirror Jade Banish. Oh. Yeah, they still have that, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't have enough to make a snow play. So that's game. I mean, I tried my best. I think considering how much interaction they had, I still did quite a bunch. Wait, can I still extend somehow? By some miracle? I could do this one, there's just no point. I'll have to use the effect. I can make a Baron, I suppose. Haven't used this. So I could make the other fusion, but it does nothing. Your name is playing branded forever. Wait, why can't I summon you? If you control White Forest. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, time to scoop. I tried way too much for how much bullshit I had to deal with. I'm kinda way too reliant on droplets to win going second. Or like stealing something of quality with talent. But that is something I signed up for when I started playing the deck. I've never said that it was good. I said that it can be pretty strong going first, but it's very bad going second. So I'm kind of playing Coin Flip Simulator more than anything else. Anyway, it's a lot of fun. That's the main reason I play the deck. I don't even expect to be able to hit Master 1, but if I grind enough, maybe it does happen. Top 1 very quick. Alright, I will watch it and then go take my small break to make a sandwich, stretch my legs, hydrate, all that good stuff. You guys should do it too. I think I have you added. There it is. Unless this is like a different account. Top 1. Wait, I can see the ID. 574. Okay, it's different accounts. It's literally the same name. I'm going to be so confused in the future because there's two accounts with the same name. Top 1. I see Labyrinth and I see Zark. I'm very tempted to open the deck, but I'd rather be surprised. And speaking of Zark, there's actually yet another streamer I kinda want to shout out. I'll do it after this match. Okay, I'm not sure how to play the non-Labyrinth cards. We do Fighting Flame Swordsman. Wait, I've heard about these builds. I've never seen it in action, but I've heard about Flame Swordsman with Labyrinth. Fulminous, Statue of the Sacred Dragon, and set 4. Okay, what did you actually pass on? If a monster is special summoned by your trap effect, you can target one card on the field, return it to hand, then you can special this. Okay, that's already very strong. That's a compulsory evacuation device. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one Flame Swordsman or one monster that mentions it from deck or extra to the graveyard. Then we have IDP, the Zark Thing, Big Welcome, and Flame Swords Dance. If a monster is special summoned at special 1 level 7 or more, fusion from extra, that is Flame Swordsman, or mentions it, then you can change one face-up monster on the field to face down. Is that Book of Moon? During your opponent battle phase, you can banish this from graveyard, tribute one face down defense position, special one Flame Swordsman, or one that mentions it from deck or extra. Ariana, so it's a Lab Mirror. We went first, that's a massive advantage on the Trap Mirror.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
That is indeed Book of Moon. That is very much Book of Moon. Stovis and IDP set 5. We make Zark, paying 4,000. That is bait, that doesn't negate. I expect everyone to know at this point. We did chain Flame Swords Dance. Wait, oh my fucking god! That works, you just whip it down so it
Yeah,
forgets
that's
it's negated. That's fucking massive. And we got rid of 2 Time of Daniels, which I fucking hate that card. I mean, I kind of like it, it's just really strong and it makes me salty. So that's good. And they scoop as they showed because they had no more plays. This is honestly what simultaneous equation players deserve. To have their board wiped. Okay, how does this engine work? We're down to 40, which is pretty cool. 3 trap tantalizing. I really didn't expect this card to see play, but we do see it in... what's the name? Paleo, and apparently you're using it as well in Labyrinth. 3 strike. We do get to keep the Macracker. I love this card in Labyrinth. As well as Chaos Angel. Cool deck. I have questions on how consistent it is, but it's very cool. Alright, how about while I am AFK, I make a prediction and you guys guess on which player is winning. I don't know how to set up that though, because it's going to immediately start another replay before I'm back. Maybe I'm cooking too much. And like, I can't see how many turns the match lasted for. Immediately starts the match as soon as I click it. Well, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm overcooking, but I will be back. Alright, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, I'll be back. Toilet snack. I don't even know if I can say ashamed to admit, but I have done way too many times in my life eating something while on the toilet. Like, make a sandwich and to save time go to the toilet. Eat it while doing other thing. Okay, that's pretty disgusting thing to say. Forget I said it. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, and no, cursed speedrun did not happen. I have my sandwich with me. I have only taken a bite out of it after making it. Let's go Dragon Hovers, common Typhoon double. Typhoon win rate went up. Very rare phenomenon. And now it's just Blue Eyes against Pinsmith control. Yugal. Make Kaiser pass, strongest Yugal board. Even Valmonica does better. It's more than Curse. This can't be bad. How can I delete that information from your brain? I don't know why, somehow I'm kinda interested in this match, even though it's just Blue Eyes against Yugal. I mean, the Blue Eyes can probably just OTK, no? I guess I'm watching this because might as well, I'm eating. They might have Spirit in hand. Probably, potentially. They haven't even attacked, right? Get Blue Eyes on end phase, get Maiden. Also, I want to talk about the streamer I was saying earlier. I need to find his link. They are primarily, from what I can tell, Marvel Rivals streamer, but they are a returning player to Master Duel. So they're kind of relearning the game and relearning the meta, I suppose. They play Pendulums with Zark, which is pretty cool, I think. And yeah, you might want to check them out. And the streamer is Artemilis. Five more wins for Masters 2. It started so well, but now it's kinda just... Holy shit, is this the rank match? Already? I can't keep out with shoutouts on stream anymore. And I guess at the end of the day, the bigger reason to get mods is for the shoutouts. Wait, there's a clip. I'm scared to look at that clip because it came out at the time of the toilet snack. I do appreciate the clip. Clips are always good. Keep up or keep out? Okay, so is this actually Millennium? I doubt it. Millennium got pretty unpopular lately. Like, people use it as an engine, but not as the actual deck. Yep, of course it's not Millennium. If they don't summon Rainu, then I can extend. Alright. I guess I'm doing things turn 0. Okay, are you going to spread the word of the cursed things I say on stream? I know, I guess what I said is done. I can't unsay it. So at this point, any publicity is still publicity. Even if it's like bad publicity, it's still publicity. Like the clip that just happened. Yeah, I have a suspicion that's what's going on. What do I even want in hands? Like, none of this is immediately good. It's not going to come up until like turn 3. It's very hard for me to tell what I'm going to need on turn 3 when it's turn 1. So yeah, was probably a mistake. Because sending that to the graveyard is very good. Oh, and they have a bestial. Amazing. Why wouldn't they have a bestial? At this point, I'm kind of praying that they just don't end on Omni Negates, so I can actually get Grass to resolve. But that's about it. Most of my hand is bricks. I can get Grief out of Trivic Karma. That's pretty cool. Makrima. The Broken Tears. Stand Engraver. Make Requiem. Oh, Requiem has already been made, right? If Grass resolves, it's going to mill so much. 50 cards in my deck for his 24. Basically, it gives me infinite snow summons. Desre, that's one Omni. I guess next they go into Prom. Since you're running Ice Barrier, I saw a cool thing, by the way. What did you see? Did you know that Vancia has a cool interaction with Dien? Wait, Dien? Dien as an acronym makes me think of different things like these nuts. What is Dien? These nuts? God damn it, you actually did that! I didn't think you would make like a specific reference to me wearing Ice Barrier for that joke. Well played, you got me. That's not too bad. I can send it without that. Top 10 anime materials. You know what? I'm going to fucking steal this deck. I don't care. I think after playing against Snake Eye for 1 year and a half, my time is coming. I'm going to begin my Snake Eye arc. You mean on Snake Eye or my Tearlaments pile? I think on mine it's extremely good. I would even run 3, I just don't know what to cut. Everything here kinda has a purpose. Current tech, yeah, I think it's very good. Especially for going second, but even going first it's good. You can do heartbeat, remove the sequence. That's one negate down. And then it's just apples. You can send the Soviet, which gives me a tier name. He actually let me do it. Interesting. In before the last card in his hand is another bestial. You can grasp first, Devil Deseret, then you can Heartbeat. Holy shit, okay. I'm ashamed that I didn't even think about that. That's a really powerful play. Wait, does that even actually work? Yes, it does work. Holy shit. You are right. Anyway, I got rid of the negate, that's fine. So, do I do grass now? Like, whatever I mill, it's going to be negated. I gotta go, cause Dancy, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. This red checks equips on resolution, so no equips means no negate. I see. I was thinking that you were saying to remove the grass, which is something you can do. You can target your own cards with heartbeat. Here, I can do this. I should have done that last, because that's the one card I'd like to be negated. Add one monster to hand. Is there even any? No, there isn't. Holy shit. Well, there's the tier cache. You can even chain Ogre to Desert Renegade and it will fizzle. I got very powerful cards in the graveyard. The 2 Shufflers and Snow. Maybe I can do something out of this. Now this is going to be negated, almost for sure. Send one to the graveyard. I can get Kid Cows out. It's going to be chain blocked. I really wish I had a Horus spell. Then I could very easily beat over Apples. Also, I think I should get Snow out to stop the Flumberge. I think it's fine to go straight into Kawaii. Or maybe not. Well, Kawaii is going to be negated. But it's something I can use to beat over the Apple. Kid Cows can also do it. Flumberge doesn't do much here, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just kinda annoying, I guess. Okay, do you negate it? If he doesn't negate it, I'll be pissed. Okay, he does, thank you. Thank you very much. And I can actually potentially grab a Horus card. Please tell me it's possible. After shuffling the turtle to the deck. Yes, I still have it. Getting SETI out. I have both Starks in here, right? I only have one. What is my next play? Oh, right, Prom exists. Prom targeting SETI. Have to take it. Not using shuffle? Oh my fucking god, I forgot about it. I'm a fucking idiot. I guess I'm not locked in. I'm stressing with the timer. Can do this. Honestly, I think this is correct. To get the King Sark out. Then happy. Wait, that's not correct. I needed to kill Apples. I'm not locked in at all. That's so bad. I love throwing matches. So yeah, I have to go to battle phase, get rid of the apple. No, don't laugh at me. But that was two huge mistakes, like one after the other. Maybe it's still winnable somehow. I might still be able to like combo pretty hard. Imagine I was on Finsmith, I could literally just make Lacrima and burn. Let's go greedy plays. I don't even know how the option is mastered the end board is still yes. I don't even know how I masters, to be honest. What even is safe for me to pop from their board with the Baron? I should have done the tails. Screw is not in my graveyard, so where do I go from here? I think I want to do cross ship just to get more bodies. Climb into Apple with later. Still haven't gone through Azumin LZ. Already used you. Azumin LZ is in the graveyard, so I will get her. Then I think I do Diabell. It's probably not the right play, but I don't have time to think, so I have to click buttons. What's really strong here? This one? This one is definitely a good card. The King Sark is also really good. Fuck, I'm so fucking pressed with the time. I right clicked on effects that I shouldn't have done. I'm missing out on the Sinful Spell Fusion, I just right clicked it. And I top deck Sark, are you kidding me? I'm almost stacking myself out. Kinda incredible. I can make the Vsauce Samaritar, but it doesn't really get me much. Make a fusion, make Kawaidu. No idea what to shuffle. I don't even remember what they added from Pekhu, like the Diablo. I wanna make Time Thief with these two. Nibibu? Nibibu, and I don't even have a fucking Omni. Oh my god, Miku showed play momento. That's a big fucking hawk, and this comes back. And I still have a bunch of things to do. Target one on the field, send it. None of this is like something I care about. But I do care about my timer. My timer is super short at the moment. Diabell doesn't even do anything, she was already summoned. Wait, I could have changed the Time Thief to Nibiru. And then I will still have him. Sent to the graveyard, none of this matters. Fuck. I don't have time to think here. I had the shuffle for the popper. 10 seconds is just not enough to cook. But there's still quite a bunch to do. I guess I end on Horus. I could make Zombie Vampire, but I'll just pass. This turn could have been 50 times better. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I had the shuffles for all the pop war bullshit and problem. And then at the end, I was still able to make out of Kushia and Sylvie the Vice Samaritar, Search a Tier, Trap. So there's so many things I could still do, but I just didn't think properly. Nice hawk. It's very nice, it's my pet hawk. I was going to say, don't shuffle Princess, but it's too late now. Wait. I didn't shuffle her, did I? Stop with hawks. That's annoying. Oh, I could also stop that. I'm just not thinking properly with the shuffles. Battle phase. Maybe? I have fucking 3 Vikarma in the graveyard. I could search for yet another trap. If I was properly locked in and could play in time, then I think I could win this. Well, time to cope and eat my sandwich. I can't even stop that because it's damage step. Alright. GG. Looks like I'm not the only one who cannot play in their time. It did activate. It's only once per turn. Tough match. And I did not deserve to win. I made so many mistakes. But I'll take it. No defense for me. Yeah, the streak with the coin flip really ended. They didn't deserve to be masters anyway. Well, they picked the deck right. That's honestly the one thing that matters most when getting to master. Sister out attack is better than King Sark, but does it get you the monsters out every turn? Discarding Ogre is something I'm kinda happy about seeing. Ogre won't give me trouble. Only gives you infinite monsters? I see. Pride does play Umi, so I watch that sometimes. But I still don't understand the deck. Send Blue Eyes. Tribute for the Blue Eyes. Finisher rank number 1, that's 12. Oh yeah, there was actually official data saying that Blue Eyes is the highest win rate deck on Master, as well as highest play rate. Normally that doesn't happen. Normally in a competitive game when literally everyone is playing the same thing, the win rate tanks because you have... Okay, I cannot put it nicely, but you have the lowest IQ individuals you abusing the strong character or deck in this sense. So the win rate tanks down, not with Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is still the highest win rate. And no offense to Blue Eyes players, I think it's a pretty cool deck. But it's just facts. I cannot deny the statistics. Dove of Spirit. Set Majesty, so Majesty drill beam to Spirit. Goes for the Crimson Vine. Do I know if there is a waiver? I do not. There could be, there's probably one. But I don't know about it. I think I kinda just die because like it's basically 3 Omni negates. What do you need that for? Oh, for drill beam height. This is another case where if I had droplet, everything would be so much easier. No negate, interesting. He can see what I add, right? Because I just want to add him SETI. But I guess I could throw King Sark, but then he just negates the search. So I'd rather add him SETI. Shuffle him back. Then send Deception. Okay, I did not expect Cowboy. That's so much worse than anything I expected. Like, if he negated it, I could at the very least still get him out. Not with Cowboy.
This card is useless.
All of my cards are useless at the moment. It's just not enough to get through all his bullshit. Silva. And he still has 2 Omnis while I have 1 card exactly that actually does something. So I lose. I'm just curious which button will he press to stop it. He didn't even press one of the monsters. GG. Alright, let me look at Umi stuff. Opponent cannot target water while you control with non-water. At the start of battle, you can special from hand or graveyard 1 monster that mentions Umi, or 1 water normal monster primate Umi, but destroy it at the end of battle phase. I actually have 1 Kairyu-Shin. I like this card a lot. And I don't know, something about the art makes me think that if this card had a summon animation, it would look really, really cool. It just looks so perfect for a summon animation. I can't describe why, but when I look at it, that's how I feel. Okay, I couldn't really talk because I was biting on sandwich. Maybe I do need those curse at speedrun strats, because sandwich is not optimal to eat on stream. I cannot talk while eating it. At least when I drink like coffee, milk, it's very fast. I can take a sip and then talk again. Love Kairyu-Shin design? True, true. Me, I like it as well. Also, they're on DPT. I thought it was going to be Blue Eyes, I guess not. The Kairyu-Shin looks like Xenomorph Chest Burster. I can see it. I can see it. Can talk while in sandwich. When you're sandwiched with your drink, so you can drink it all at once. That sounds even more cursed than the toilet snack. But it will work. It is a solution. Maybe there's someone out there who appreciates that suggestion. Make a milkshake. Okay, time for yet another shoutout, and this time it will be Finwifitch, which is a friend. It's more like a friend of a friend, but they're a really fun person and streamer. And they stream every day. They have been streaming every day for almost 2 years. They're a variety streamer. They help me a lot setting up things on stream. And the reason I'm giving them a shout out right now is that they had an entire stream just making a tier list out of milks. Like, they drank every possible variation of milk with cola or Pepsi, and they made a tier list out of it. So yeah, that's a really cool guy. You should follow him if you are interested in that. And they're like VTuber, the model is a fish, which is pretty cool. They have a lot of cool VTuber tech, like set up on the stream. They use a 3D model, they use a lot of poses even though they don't have proper PR tracking as far as I know. They just use setup poses like when I do this. They have basically a ton of positions like this. Go to VTuber, exactly. They actually play a Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's not Master Duel, but they play what's the name? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. They have played it on stream. Crazy Beast. This is definitely not what I was expecting. Kaiser and Crazy Beast, that's all I have to deal with. Not even deal with him. There's probably hand traps. You can target one spell or trap on the field, attach to materials on field. If you do attach that to this, if monster you control would be destroyed by card effect, you can detach one from this instead. So I want to steal the Kaiser, I'd imagine. And like I can summon Imseti and whatever without him being able to respond. You can bait with Imseti and Talents. Look at hand, shuffle. True. It's probably best to not even steal the Kaiser, just look at hand. Oh, right, that's thing. I think I'd rather still steal the Kaiser and then use Deception, send Shiren, get Omni. Special summon that monster, special Requiem. Requiem shouldn't do anything by himself. Right? Okay, that's going to send Paradise now. If your opponent specials the monster while this is in graveyard, you can banish this, send one Finsmith from deck to Xer. That can send the fusion guy. I think I have to steal the Kaiser. I fucked up, I wanted to get the Omni first. I forgot about it. Okay. Requiem summons girl from deck to Foolish Burial Trap. You can't use this again, right? It's not per turn. I guess I could have also tributed the Kaiser, might have been smarter. Ghost Ogre. If I don't hit good cards on the grass, then I'm fucked. This has to resolve and it has to mill good, basically. There's a window, it's resolved. I see shufflers, I see tears. I don't even know if I want to activate both. I don't have a Rhino in the graveyard, so I don't think I want to activate both. If they Ash, I'm equipping. Oh, they just have a BC1. Now I cannot activate Sharon. I guess that's my bad. Like, oh, never mind. It's not my bad. I'm the fucking best. Thanks to your own poison. Effect favor. Fuck. I can't even flip it down. It would be very cool if I could, but that's not how it works. Snow is broken, but not that broken. Wait, I could banish the Kaiser with snow. Fuck. That would have been amazing. And now I lose. That would have been really amazing if I actually did it. Too bad I'm bad at the game. Snow is that broken? I guess this is a draw. Draw can save me. Just stop that Sylvie. One in the graveyard. There's two Sylvie in the deck as well as two LZ. All of those can start me off. Rhino. I don't think Rhino can do it because all my tiers are here. No, that's just one Sharon. This works. Like, it's not guaranteed to get me somewhere, but it kind of does something. Actually, no. There's the Baldric. And the Horror. Okay. This could have been pretty good if I just thought about using Snow to dodge that. And I could have used the Shuffler, get rid of Horror. Wait, I wanted to banish the Rhino. Since it's going to happen anyway. Okay, I could never win because there's a Maxi. This is where I scoop. I want a milkshake? I don't think I'm willing to even try it. I mean, maybe one sip. You can't die from one sip. Okay, here's what I want. I want to go first because I had that insane streak at the start of the stream. But things have changed. Yep. Do you see this shit? I'm just clipping that for later to potentially make something for YouTube Shorts. I probably will not because I'm lazy. I try to make shorts every stream, I get you, but like, I see that you do, that's really fucking nice. I'm honestly proud of you for doing it. I don't have mental strength to listen to myself in VOD, no. Do I want a level 3 tuner? I don't see why I would want it, not yet at least. I need someone to equip stuff for me. Have the Agnes on Twitch, you don't. You know very well how it works, like people don't like their own voice. And this fucking sucks. I really have no idea what to do from here. I can get drop wet. I can get grass. Can I? No, I can't. I'm missing the White Forest Synchro to climb into Diabell. Using a tuner Synchro monster, yeah. Is this like a redoer pass? It might be. Hello, Suffering, how are you? Welcome in. Very nice to see you. And I did see that you got a new router. Did that fix any of your connection problems? Things are going alright, just the usual scuffed stream. It didn't? Fuck, that's very annoying. Did you... I imagine the problem started out of nowhere, but I'm curious. Did you do anything on your computer that you can specify before you started having the problems? Also, nope. Started like 4 to 5 days ago, so you did things every day as normal, and then suddenly you're having problems. Okay, that's fine. There's no point in setting this. Oh, and I cannot draw because of the draw. Also, is that Book of Moon? So are we not even going to get a soft stream until you can somehow figure out what is going on? I'm having a technician actually come up to my house to see the problem. Very nice. I mean, I can do this, but it's not like my deck even has hand traps. The only interaction I can draw out of this would be Havnis. And like, I'm not going to gamble with Havnis unless I absolutely have to. Fuck. Okay, the reason I'm pissed off moving the Rhino Heart here is that the fact that it's possible means I should have used the Redoer draw as soon as possible. And then if I drew into any Tearlaments cards after moving the Rhino Heart, then I could summon him. Also, that sandwich stout made me hungry. You mean, Miko? The sandwiches are very good. I still haven't finished mine. I will give it to you if I could. You showed me because it's a damn good sandwich. Even though all it has is butter, cheese, and ham. It's 2 slices of ham though. You will suffer as I did. That one time, oh fuck, and now I'm realizing I'm going to need a second surgery. I'm going to suffer again the same way. I'm going to spend an entire day without being able to eat while watching McDonald's ads on the hospital television. Banshee, cute. They don't have normal, but like it's Ritual Beast, I have no idea how this works. Nemesis flag. Yeah, I need a second surgery, unfortunately. Basically just redoing part of what was done. Diabolical to put fast food advertisements on hospitals. Yeah, did you put a random TV channel and let it rip? And like it's public health, so there's 3 beds on the same room shared. So the people don't really have control over the TV. You can maybe ask the nurses to change channel, but if others want to watch whatever is going on that channel, then they're not going to do that. Let's resume Mazu when you've recovered from surgery. We can do some episodes before that if you want. It's okay. It's still not scheduled. I expect it to happen within this month. I really hope that it works out after the second surgery. And I could potentially get a third one, but that's optional. Basically, I'm not going into too private details because, let's say, I mean, I've said it before on stream, but in order to make it less awkward, even though it's still awkward and I'm going to make it very clear, let's say I had a certain private part, very private part removed because of a tumor, and then it was replaced with a silicone ball to make it look more normal and not so hard on me psychologically. And then that silicone ball prosthetic got infected, and now it has to be removed. And after 10 years, this is the first time my urologist sees that thing get infected, so I'm very lucky, let's say that. Ultimately, it's not life-threatening, it's just painful and annoying, so it's fine. When I was afraid of it, like, when I didn't know if it was a tumor or cancer or whatever it was, that was much more scary. Now it's just annoying and painful, I can deal with that. And yeah, if I want a third surgery, it has to be months later to get another prosthetic. And I don't think I want to be opened up a third time. It's already annoying to be opened up a second time. I don't think I want to do third. I'll just have to live with it, or better said, without it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Imagine I go for the third surgery, and then it gets infected again. Even if it's extremely unlikely, it's a possibility. But just to make things clear, the very private part that had to be removed was only the left one. So right one still works, I can live life as normal, I can have children. And out of everything I said, that should make it very clear what it is. Anyway, back to the game, because this topic is kinda awkward and kinda private. What is my opponent even cooking? Are they going to time out? I feel like they have been playing for way too long. Luckily it was only the left one, and like, what can I say about it? The human body is amazing, it kinda compensates. When it comes to testosterone and the other thing, production, your body pretty much naturally overclocks after one is removed. So the production is basically the same. The only problem is that if somehow in the future I lose the other one, then I'm truly fucked. I can't believe you had to get your left tonsil removed. I hope everything works out and you feel better as soon as possible. Thank you so much. At least you found out early. That's actually another funny story because it wasn't found out early. I had it for like 2 years. It was the least aggressive kind of tumor for what it was. And what that means is that it grew very, very slowly and wasn't painful or deadly. But for about 2 years, I got gaslit by public health thinking it was something not concerning when it was. But yeah, thankfully, because it was the least aggressive type of tumor to have on that thing, it wasn't life-threatening and it grew slowly, I suppose. I know, I'm used to explain this in Portuguese, but not in English. We're all happy we have Miku alive. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, how many coin flips did I lose? I'm 100% sure this is more than the coin streak I had at the start of the stream. Just like me yesterday, I started nicely. I made Blaze think that I'm actually super lucky. Oh, I played against the only two ritual beasts in the world, one after the other. Wait, is this like literally the same guy? Huh? One a lot of coin flips at the start, then always losing. I see, I see. I mean, I watched most of your testing with Voiceless Voice, but did you draw any cool conclusion out of playing the deck? And I guess I can ask you now, why are you playing the Ritual Saphira? I guess at the end of the day, it's still a Ritual deck. Ritual is just pretty. Also, this card is pretty. Cycle through duplicate hand traps or useless cards for different hand traps. I see. The thing is that since I don't know the deck, I don't know exactly what you are losing for running her. But I imagine an opportunity to summon the Ritual Saphira is an opportunity to summon another boss that actually stops the opponent during their turn or something. I think it's cool that the Ritual Saphira is literally graceful charity on Vex. It even sends for effect. Hawk Toi? Where is the Hawk? Can a Hawk? Oh yeah, fucking everything is Hoyle. What the fuck? How much money did this guy spend? The only cards I see that aren't Hoyle are the ones that cannot be Hoyle. Also another very pretty card. Can a Hawk Toi? It's kinda wild how the summoning animation has so much quality. And then you zoom in on the art and everything is pixelated. Yep, this is indeed the vein opening. Present day, present time. Not just the vein opening, this is the entire album where that song came out. And just for reference, the album is Case of a Thousand Camels by Boa, released at 1998. You can enable HD carding settings. Wait, are you serious? How did I never knew about that? I need to look at that outside the game, I suppose. For the Vet album? Okay, what the fuck does this board even do? Trust is a good draw. Neither player can tribute cards to activate the card or effect. Yucky. During opponent turn, you can target one ritual beast card you control, and one card opponent controls banish. Opponent cannot target other ritual beasts, and quick effect, return this to extra than target one banished ritual beast, special it. Wait, apparently I can still do this. I guess this is sending, not rebooting. And I'm kinda assuming this one doesn't do much. You can return this card you control to the extra and target two of your banished monsters, special in defense. It's in general quality high resolution. Is it available in game though? Yeah, I don't see any quality setting whatsoever in here. Also, I cannot do a shout out to Wayne because it's not a streamer, but I can do a shout out to the anime. It's very enjoyable, I like Potential's anime, and Wayne is kind of one of the more iconic ones from that. It's the kind of anime that you... every time you watch it, you will have a different interpretation. Okay, what do I want to do here? I have to remember that I cannot tribute. So this is kinda bait, not much more. Do I want to just go fuck it and try to grass? Just for grass? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Ouch. I could also try to steal one monster, that's probably not bad. Honestly, I think trying to steal one monster might have been better. But now I have to commit. I should wear bare arms in pajamas when surfing. Great interpretation. Do this, and then do I want to send the tier crime? Probably. Why not? Get one more bloody. Even though having one card in hand is nice too. I guess tier crime also gets me a card in hand. It's also kind of impressive how Wayne talks about some topics when it came out so early. Like how internet changed us, basically. I don't know. I'd imagine I want to go through kit. I cannot target them, so Kaleido is basically worthless. Wing 4 is a banish, by the way. True. Like how Metal Gear talks about the internet. Okay, Metal Gear, I cannot give it a shout out because I never played it, unfortunately. Even though I know it's fucking amazing and like it's from my era. I grew up with the PlayStation 1. I have genuinely no idea how to deal with their board. I mean, the King's Arc is going to do things. Can this banish a monster? Spell, I mean. Target one hit while beast and one card opponent controls. I need to bait this. That's kinda the whole thing. Metal Gear soundtrack is so iconic that I still can hear it in my head. I can hear the alert sound when you get spotted. In order to know more than that, I'd have to play it. Should I play it on stream? Would you like that? I mean, I can do Griff and guarantee I get another fusion. I think Griff is alright. But I guess I can do... No, it has to be Griff. Play Silent Hill when it comes out. Silent Hill is awesome. I guess... okay, I'm My brain is tripping. I have to walk in the game, and then I will try to speak. But yeah, the only 7th I played was 3. I really enjoyed it though, so I definitely want to try more. And while I didn't play the others, I did watch full playthroughs of 7th 1. F edition is set in Japan. Okay, that's the vanish. There's still one back row. I don't think this one does anything. If you control a hit wall beast monster, destroy monsters on the field up to the number of hit wall beasts. Then I just do King Sark and start cooking, no? Get punished. Wait, didn't this say destroy? Why did it get punished? What am I missing? Hulkavus being banished is annoying though. Now I cannot. I mean, Kid Kavus. Now I cannot go to Hulk. And I probably shouldn't have done that right away, but it's fine. Can you summon back itself? Getting banished is the drawback. And they scoop. I forgot what I was trying to talk about. Was it 7th? I think I said what I wanted to say. Oh, right, it got punished because of its sound effects. I get it. Right, that's so obvious and I kinda just forgot. It's just that Ritual Beast deals with banishes, so I thought it might have been one effect from them. Menu settings. Quality. What is custom? I guess I can just do high resolution. And my Master Dual Life is about to change. Because for some reason I didn't know this was a thing. Can you look at this, the teaser? Yes, I can. I was actually so disappointed back then when Konami cancelled the other Silent Hill game. What was the name? The one with Norman Reedus? Silent Hills? It was being like directed by Kojima. And it's really funny because the demo for that game was so insanely popular that people thought that Kojima was like a key component to Silent Hill. I think he could make an amazing Silent Hill, but he wasn't part of the Silent Hill team that made the original games. But yeah, the demo looked really good. It did get a lot of people to play it. It's very unfortunate that it got cancelled.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Wait, so if this is set in Japan,
ひなこはね。
Silent Hill isn't going to be set in Silent Hill. Also, those red flowers, I believe they are a Japanese symbol for that.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。
And that's one of the things with Silent Hill. Like, it was very correct to segue into Silent Hill from Wayne. Because Silent Hill is very much like Wayne in the sense that it is pretentious. And basically, anywhere you look, you see some detail with some hidden significance.
だっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれた。
Silent Hill J? Why?
ひなこ？
Just because it's in Japan?
何？天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。
Very nice looking graphics. I think they're fine. I think in the current year we can do better graphics, but that doesn't bother me. I'm used to fucking Silent Hill with PS1 triangular graphics, so it doesn't bother me. I think it's very good, like you said. I just think that in the current year it's possible to do even better. And yeah, the setting looks amazing. I think Japan can make very good settings for horror. And there's a lot of Japanese horror movies I like. Okay, that looks like some sort of unholy creature. That is definitely an unholy creature.
Hinako, いつまでここにいる気なの?
I like that a lot when she goes into the hell dimension or whatever you call it. Instead of being just like blood, it's spawning those red flowers that, as I said, are symbolism for death in Japan. Yes, curiosity.
自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよ。
Also, the monsters tend to have a lot of symbolism for the protagonist character in Silent Hill. So, if the creature has curiosity, does that mean something for the protagonist character? Are they perhaps also having problems with their spine? Okay, this is pretty creepy.
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。
Ew.
あなたは誰なの？さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。
And that's Silent Hill, that looks hype as fuck. I'm very glad this franchise isn't dying.
それではお別れを。
I normally don't buy new games, but it looks pretty nice. It does.
願っています。
Okay, get that fucking knife away from her eye. I personally have some psychological issue when it comes to eyes. It's like such an important organ that can be damaged so easily. And it doesn't happen to me anymore, but when I was very young, just imagining the idea of eyes being damaged would make me super teary-eyed. It kinda hurts me psychologically, I don't know. Now it doesn't bother me that much, but it still bothers me a little. Yeah, that looks fucking amazing. Not for PC, only PlayStation. Sure, I guess it makes sense as far as Silent Hill goes. They started on PlayStation. But it's kind of sad if it doesn't come to PC. You should look at the Dead Space eye surgery. I think I've seen that from a GIF, unfortunately. But imagine a horror movie with body gore and all sort of stuff. I can look at all of it unbothered until something happens related to eyes. Then I don't want to look at it. Anyway, back to the game, and thank you for showing me that. I didn't know that it was coming, a new Silent Hill. But it makes me very happy. Final Destination Eye Surgery. That's so hard to watch. I really believe it. And I'd rather not draw my own conclusion. I'd rather it stays away from me and I never see it. And I never even remember that it exists. Okay, music. Oh, as 1 minute mid game. Also, yippee, coin flip. Okay, this hand is very hype. Let's see the grass in HD. Oh my god, I can see all of it. It actually looks good. Thank you so much for telling me that's the thing. I thought Konami was a bunch of idiots that didn't let you get full quality art, but apparently they aren't. Sand bridge. If I keep Huxia in hand, I can safely search for the fusion. So I guess I just tribute Tybell. Do the usual stuff. Actually, I'm an idiot. I could have... No, never mind. I'm tripping. Wait, no. After tributing Diabell, I could have used Bridge, get the Kashtira field, and then get Ferry out. But this is fine. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to have trouble managing my empty monster zones anyway. Or at least I'd like to believe that. No tears. Like, I got Rhino and that's it. I can still bridge. Like, there's so many ways to do it. Did I mill Horus? I milled them in Seti. Biggest enemy is the timer? Let's see. I just need to keep pressing buttons. I'll get another copy of this guy. Wait, I don't have any sarcophagus. Do I have a shuffler? I do. It's kinda troll to use the shuffler, but fuck it. What else? I guess I can do this. Why not? You need to use shuffler to reset it? Yeah. I think it's not ideal. Like, I didn't have to do it, but sure, why not? Like, I also didn't need to... I don't need to summon in Seti yet. Another Imperial Wolves. I can leave that for after, like, maybe they have Nibiru. Do I get Stellar? Sure. Watch it be Sky Striker Tempai? Very likely. Grab Tails. Wait, Tails is in the graveyard. That's annoying. I can get it from Diabell, I suppose. I think if it is Sky Striker Tempai, the main thing to watch out for is try to end on both Baron and Ilya Silva. Send to the graveyard, this one. I think I don't even have any card for LZ to search anymore. Which is kind of funny. I guess we can find out. I can also like make cross ship right here. Do I the tails? No. It's probably wrong, but I don't have time to think. It's wrong because I don't need any other card from there. Then I can make Reino Heart here, which means I can search something more useful out of the Amritana. Or I don't even have to make Amritara. I can like go from here to Bron. So I want to mill more. Sure, why not? Why play this deck if you're not going to mill more? Do this. The funniest thing is that this entire board can be made again with like one Sylvie. I don't even need the grass. But I also need to gamble good. That's a trap. Now I want this one. I want to make a Pawusa, even though a Pawusa is kinda... Wait, no, I don't want a Pawusa. Because I need a Tearlament on the field. Okay, don't choke. Just keep pressing buttons. Special one. Make Apu. Apu probably doesn't do much against Sky Striker or Tempai, but maybe it does help. Then I would really like to get one Sinful Spoil. Because I'd rather keep the fusion in hand, but whatever. Shiren! Okay, I'm keeping the fusion on the field. Fusing with Shiren is just too good. Now set this. Can grab one more trap. I'll do crime. And I think that's my turn. And like I can do so many times Fairy Tail Snow. It should be fine. Do I just pop that? No, what? I hate that card so much, I'm going to do it. That's the negate. Now, if he tries to crash, I can just use Apophis' material for fusion. Like, at this point, I don't even need to yap. If I'm yapping, I'm just, like, pretending I'm good at the game. At this point, I can just click buttons whenever he tries to do something and I win. And before they play some weird card that sacks me. battle phase. So it will be fusion. I could also just flip it down, probably even better. I didn't even need to use Appaloosa. I could use the tier cache. Draw 2. Okay, time to appreciate the high quality art of Royal Vulcans. My fishwife is very pretty. I actually really like these patterns on her sword and dress that look like stained glass from a church, Maiden of White. And this is why I should not have used Appaloosa. That gets him True White. I can then negate the True White. Or like if he tries to special Blue Eyes, I can also negate it with Whole Cows. Even this, I don't feel like I need to stop it. Like, just flip it down. Can they drill beam from here? Oh right, that one does come back. I don't have room for summon snow, that's a problem. I can make room. I can fuse whole cows into Cavallo. If somehow there's an emergency, I can do that. Wait, I could have also used the shuffler to get rid of the maiden. Nope, I do not want to do that. I'd rather keep the Hulk. Nice ward. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't scoop yet. Surely the last two cards in their hand cannot deal with this. I'll probably send... I mean... At this point it's best to just click random buttons and not let the timer win. I don't think it matters since you full combo versus Brick Eyes. Yeah, at this point I just won. Negate that. I can't negate that. I thought I could with whole cows. Oh, it's setting one spell. Third switches. That's fine. I can't even imagine what they want to get out of wishes. Like, what the fuck? Can they get ultimate fusion from this? Probably. Majesty. Sure. They're going to search for Minecraft. And that's his turn. I do want to shuffle back the Baron, it's not doing much. I don't know what I'm getting, but I'm getting something. The Sylvia? Or the Ferrier, fuck it. Okay, this card is basically the equivalent to playing Minecraft gun. I guess I just whack him, why not? Sure thing, buddy, sure thing. Wait, that's a blue eyes, isn't it? Fuck. I think Majesty is not active. Well, now it is. I still don't care much about it, but now it is. They don't even use it. They just accepted defeat. Are they so upset about losing to grass that they are time stalling? I could shuffle. I've been forgetting just shufflers every time. One target. Oh, that guy. Do I still have enough? Hopefully. I think I might be missing like 100 on the field, but I can summon from the graveyard. Yeah, I think they are stalling. Or not. If you don't have enough, you can snow in battle phase that as well. Look, they just gave me enough. It's funny that there are so many buttons I have and all of them win the game. And yes, forgot the shuffle. Is it in defense or attack? In attack. That's annoying. I didn't even need to do that. Look, I was so pretty. She is. Okay, now, this time... Okay, I was going to shuffle. I guess I can do that. Maybe I should have actually let him get Maiden of Fight. Maybe he would summon her in defense and I could hit for huge piercing. Do you show code look like her? You won't be a fish. Do you want to be a fish? Maiden has secret effect when you attack her. True, I forgot about it. It's attack on target, if I remember correctly, it's like Aegirin. Okay, congratulations, you are an idiot, you are stalling for nothing, you lose anyway. I'm going to banish my entire field for BM, watch this. Imagine I lose to this, it might just happen. Banish my hand as well. Go with all damage. I'm so glad that actually worked out and I didn't throw a match for no reason. When a card or effect is activated that targets this on the field, or when this card is targeted for an attack, you can special one Blue Eyes or one White Tuner. Yeah, it really does remind me of Aegirin. Wait, isn't that how you type her name? What? Aegirin. I don't know what I was typing wrong. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets this card or targets this for an attack, you can activate it. The next time this card will be destroyed by battle or card effect is turn, it's not. Also special one water monster from hand or graveyard except itself. Return it to hand during end phase. You wrote E instead of I. I see. I would clip if the last card was a bestial. Well, I could just activate Snow again if it was a bestial. There are cards that could save him there. Bestial wouldn't be one. Come on, I lost so many coin flips in a row. I deserve to start winning them again in a streak. There we go. They have something that I'm not going to like to see. I'll send Crime. They have a card that could be Maxi, so I'm going to special this as soon as possible. Now I think I start White Forest stuff. Maybe I should have sent Trust, maybe it's not going to come up. But they did have something, so... I guess I'm still in time to send Trust and get it back if needed. I could just do that with the Sarcophagus. Why not? Then grab Hushia, I'd imagine. Can get a spell from graveyard, it's going to be Sarcophagus. I can also make Zombie Vampire with the Diablo. I think that's a very good play. Normally I like to keep it as an endboard piece, but it's a possibility. Okay, I'll send Trust. Maybe he's going to Nibiru and then I'm kind of fucked. I can still do Tearlaments plays even if he has Nibiru and uses it here. But I'm going to be greedy and go to Murciava and then climb to Baron. Is that correct? I'm missing one monster to do what I'm planning to do. I would need cross ship. Do I want to do this and be greedy, like really? I think I can afford to do it. Because I still have King's Arc. I'm just going to hand whoop myself for my entire hand, which is not ideal. I do get to draw one card, so there's that. That's a good one. That works for tier fusion material. Now activate this. still think I'm overcooking. No, never mind. This works. This works. Stop. Not making him Baron earlier. I kinda accepted that they don't have Nibiru. That being said, even if Nibiru is here, I can still do Tearlaments plays. The Baron will come though. Wait, am I an idiot? I am completely an idiot. Because I wanted to special summon a level 4 tuner from here. That's obviously not possible because I don't have any. Get grief. Now this isn't Nibiru safe anymore. If they have Nibiru, they should use it right now. And this is where they showed scoop. Like, do they have what's the name? Are they playing Sky Striker to be able to beat this? Then I mill. I can put her in hand and stand with King Sark. Okay, now I actually have one Omni. Then I need one more monster for Appaloosa, I suppose. But I guess I don't have to because I hit another tier name. I could even keep the cross ship on their turn and do things with it. Like summon Rhinoheart during their turn. That's pretty good. I kinda wish the backhoe was bigger. And like I didn't... I only hit one shuffler. Would be nice to have both. Would be nice to have Moon. And that's my turn, I suppose. Not bad. It's branded. Wait, he's on 60 cards as well. How did I not see that? So this is Gaz against Gaz. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Bro watches the entire cinematic to surrender as soon as I press one button on his turn. They must have the God Hand. Didn't look like. They were just curious watching what I was cooking, I suppose. It's not, yep. The smartest branded player? I don't know, I feel like he saw that we were both 60 card players, 60 card enjoyers. So he thought he could watch me and see what I was doing, I don't know. Please no negates, please no maxi, please nothing that I don't want to see. Sylvie is amazing. Alright, hunk up. And I should be closing the stream soon, so I guess for now it's just chilling out. I don't want to throw myself to the Master 2 trenches on stream, since it's like 10 minutes left. Does anyone want to do viewer duels? Although there's not time for a lot. But I could do viewer duels. Or otherwise I just pull random cards. Even though I don't have the gems for it. I would, but I'm tired. I guess if I want to do viewer duels, I should do it earlier in the stream. Maybe I just do one more match to tire off. Or like maybe go to casual. Then change deck. Change to Valmonica, cry because I don't have Lacrima. How the fuck do I not have Lacrima? Like, I was very lucky in this pack. I guess part of being lucky comes to the fact that I went all of these archetypes. But I got 14 ultras out of 4000 gems, which is way above average. I got 3 royals as well. That being said, I didn't hit a single Finsmith card. Kind of annoying. What was the other deck I played against that I had some interest? It was Snake Eye. I guess I could see what the Snake Eye build looks like. I believe the Millennium package is kinda commonly agreed to be the best build. I want one that uses Flame Banshee. Is there any? There is only one, meta top 16. Okay, time to net deck. Very. 3 favor, that's a lot of favor. Only one draw. I can do another. I'm sure having more than one draw is good in Snake Eyes when you can literally draw yourself without thinking twice during your own turn. Or at least that's the idea I have. I don't play the deck. I could be very, very wrong. Probably depends very much on your hand or what your opponent has. I've definitely seen Snake Eyes combo for minutes after getting dropped. I don't have 3 of you, so I'll do 2. Oh right, I also don't have Lacrima. Then Millennium Engine we use 2, 3, 1. I don't have third sync engine, so it's 2, 2, 1 for me. 3 Diabell Star also do not have that. But I'd imagine it's kinda important since, unlike White Forest, Diabell Star can actually be a starter for Snake Eye. I thought we were making Blue Eyes at first with the deck name. It's kinda the same. I think Swap fits Snake Eyes better. You can mix this with other archetypes better than you do Blue Eyes. Level gets OSS, yeah, that's huge. Meanwhile, in White Forest, you can't really use her as a starter. The best she can get you is the Azumina LZ, which isn't a starter either. Imagine not having Royal Diablo, that's sad. The best I can get you is a Royal Engraver, which sure is alright. I'm not really that much of an Engraver fan. If it was, for example, Royal Lacrima, now that would be sick. I'd take even Royal Hextremand. I really like the art on this one. I don't know exactly what it is, but I really like the art here. I got a Glossy Lacrima, very nice. Okay, we go back to Snake Eye. Bombarge. One of these. OSS. Only one copy of OSS. I thought people played it at 3. 2 Bonfire. I guess you have to be very careful to not get it drill beamed in the Blue Eyes matchup. Yeah, it's cool. Never seen someone summon it. The Hextrament. I think it's very specific what decks want to use it. There was a Valmonica deck that made it to top 16 using Hextrament, so there's that. Wait, it's only one tract. And then Temple. Oh, right, I have a Royal Temple. It's only super hard, but it's something. Then one Tez. Scoutba. I miss using hand traps. You know, it's kinda nice when you can win a match because literally just throw out Maxi. Or actually being able to cross out the Maxi. And then we're running Shorozu. Oh my god, I miss using this guy so much. So this guy was very fun to use and strong in Valmonica. You can consistently get Baron on the 5th summon using Shorozu. But the month after Chorozu came out, we got the Necro Whip. And they're kinda awkward to use together. Like let's say they use the same summoning opportunity and Princess is better. So I'm happy that I can get to use Chorozu in here. What if instead of Snake Eyes, it was called Freak Eyes, and instead of searching Ash, searched Freak War? Doom Dragon. I don't know where that meme originated, but I've seen quite a few variations. Then Flame Banshee, which is one of the reasons I want to play this. She's an Ultra. Going to be expensive. And then Prom. I got this card so long ago. I got it on release, but I basically never used her. The only time I used her was recently on Dual Triangle. I was playing a weird version of Sky Striker with Mikanku on Fire for Dual Triangle. And I actually did use Prom in there. I still want to play Ashned. I have bad news for you with Ashned. I hear that Ashned struggles to even beat decks from GOAT era. It does look very fun. They have some interesting mechanics. I know that they do things like summon basically a boss monster to the opponent's side and then you have to kill it to trigger effects. And like the art being based on Dark Souls is super cool. Ashned sucks sadly. Like, I think that Valmonica is pretty garbage, but when I look at archetypes like Ashned, maybe Valmonica isn't so bad. Strongest Ashned card is always of the Ashned? Is that like, what card is that? You can target one food spell in the graveyard, add it to hand. What card is that? Which is why I didn't build it. Yeah, that's sad news. Maybe eventually Konami remembers they exist and they could use some support. Maybe they make it super strong, they bring it to line to Blue Eyes or some bullshit. Just give them a Wink 1, that's the solution to every problem. Where is this Ashened Albas? Tribute this card, target one card, open controls, return it to hand. I don't see a super Povey on Vex. If Fusion Summoned, you can destroy all spells and traps opponent controls. When opponent activates card or effect on the field, you can send one face-up Ashened card you control to graveyard, destroy that card. What? Why doesn't it negate? Like every single other archetype would be like a negate, and then 3 different effects on top of that, and the destruction. This one just destroys. Sure, you wipe the back hole, but really that's it? I guess it has some protection, but I think they gave up on it, maybe? My problem with Ashned is that the Pyro extra deck pool is so terrible. I see. It's unfortunate how the way that they release new cards, they don't really care about keeping the attributes balanced. So like there's a ton of dragons when it comes to monster types. When it comes to attributes, basically everything relevant is white or dark. Like sure, you got some exceptions, Baron is win. And like we got on the last 2 years quite a few good fire cards. But still, the grand majority of cards are dark or white. Which is yet another reason to why bestials are so good. We need a cool wind deck. I'm trying to think if I even know any single one wind deck that I like. And I can't think of any. Like, I don't know, is there any cool monster in here? There's cool cards from Forbidden Memories era. But those are not archetypes. I don't know, I can't think of any. Like, this card is super cool, but it's not an archetype, it's just a card. Sky Strikers happen to have a wind card, but they have everything. Okay, why would get wind and it's pretty cool. This is a cool archetype. But it is a winged beast deck. Welcome back, Vil. How are you doing? How is dancing? Okay, enough going on tangent. I'll try to finish the deck. Then we do Kaiser. Wait, is it Kaiser? It's Winkuribo first. With tired, enjoy your rest. Assuming you can rest, I hope you can. Also, I'm planning to hide out very soon, so I probably have someone if I look for it. Okay, Michi is streaming, I called hider. She did hide me 1 point, and it's one of the biggest hides I ever got, so she could be a hide target. Then what else I have? Nightmare Phoenix, really? I'd imagine one of the reasons you like Nightmare Phoenix on this deck is to get rid of the prom lock. She does lock you into fire only. My face when I'm about around the wheel. See, you say that you're not entertaining, but that's so fucking funny. You're not allowed to say you're not entertaining after coming up with that joke. Guess Swine is for Finsmith stuff. Then Closed Moon. Sequence and Apu. Then I'm missing one. What did I miss? Apollo USA. Okay, what am I missing? Because I'm definitely missing one card. It's Lacrima, the fusion. Oh, I'm missing another card that I really want to play. Fuck it, go 41. I don't even care about trying to find out what to cut. You know what, I could cut one Weaver. But that's cutting 100 for one card for one board breaker. Which is kinda questionable, but it's fun. Also, notice how this deck doesn't even use Baron, even though Baron is legal. Remember how TCG banned Baron because it was, on quotes, too strong on Snake Eye? Combo is very complicated. I got pretty much set hand in solo. You forgot to add Painter Servant. What is Painter Servant? And thank you so much for the subscription set. I hope you are having an amazing day. I saw that you were playing Tekken, so maybe you aren't having such an amazing day. Also, go follow Seth. He is a big friend of mine. And while he isn't streaming at the moment, he does plan to stream in the future. He has a VTuber model. He has made some setup. Shout out Setra. So yeah, big friend of mine. Go follow him. He's a variety streamer, or will be in the future. He's still setting things up. I had to catch up on the weeklies. Wait, what about tomorrow? Aren't you joining for tomorrow? What deck are you trying to do the combo build? Okay, what the fuck is a Painter Servant? It's very strange when you know more about Yu-Gi-Oh than I do. Card literally doesn't exist. Pharaoh Servant, I'd imagine that isn't it. I mean, there's not a lot here. I'm still busy refining setup. It will happen eventually, joining tomorrow, yeah. But because I can't join the next 2 weeks after this one, I wanted to get some dailies. I see. Very nice. Maybe I should, like, later today, practice some things. I'm kinda tired of being so bad at Jayu. As much as I dislike Season 2, I kinda like the game still. I want to actually be good at the character I'm playing on this season. And there's so many things I can improve without making much effort. Guess the game doesn't have Painter Servant? Okay, I will Google Painter Servant. Yu-Gi-Oh! You have like 10 times my hours in Tekken. A lot of it is AFK time. Sure, I still probably have way more time than you actually playing the game. I did hunk up a lot. But I'll have you know, a lot of the time is literally me sleeping or being outside home with the game launched. Wait, Painter Servant is a Magic the Gathering card. What the fuck are you talking? As Painter Servant enters the battlefield, choose the cover. All cards that aren't on the battlefield, spells and permanents, are the chosen cover in addition to their cover. You can only have AFK so much. Add it to the deck, they'll never see it coming. True. I should also add Artstone cards. I'll add cards that let me ramp up mana in a game that doesn't even have mana. Okay, I guess this is the deck I will be playing eventually, maybe not even on this season. But eventually, I want to become a dirty Snake Eye player. After hating the deck for 1.5 years, I think it's time for my Snake Eye arc to begin. Agumon, how about Giratina? I hear Giratina is pretty meta right now. Patch generate not outnet, I need 180 Ultra Rare. It will come eventually. And like, Lacrima is a start. That's a card I went for other decks. The streamer is finally evil. I do play some evil stuff, like... Let me see. It's not on this deck anymore, but I've done way too much Mayakashi trap shenanigans to not be considered evil. Get Royal Snash. Is he Ultra Rare? I've done way too many crimes with this card to not be evil. there was a single card I could pick from here to get Royal, I think it would be Doom Dragon. Because this is Diabells and I fucking love Diabells. Oh yeah, another streamer to shout out of the many streamers I have shouted out today. And that's going to be... Give me 1 second, I need to confirm this is the person I'm thinking. Hold up. Yes, it is. Okay. So that is yet another Master Duel streamer. And they have made a custom emote of, you know the Doru meme, Dorothy from Nike? They made that as Diabell Star and Diabells. And since I fucking love Diabells, that's enough of a reason for me to shout out. Snake Eye Secret Pack, by the way. I probably already pulled from it. But is there any super hard? There is one. Yeah, I already pulled from it. I have no idea why, but apparently I did. Maybe it's on release. It works like that. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, that's enough yapping. And I'll try to stream tomorrow. Can't promise that I can. That being said, we're going to hi to Michi Soren. Thank you so much for hanging around. I enjoyed the stream a lot, enjoyed the company. And the matches were pretty decent, I would say. I think in the end I didn't make... Okay, I made progress. I started at Master 3 and at Master 2. By chat, 07. So that's progress. I am 1 rank up away from Master 1, which I didn't expect to hit with this deck. It's kinda troll, but it's looking good, I guess. I might even hit it off stream, who knows. But yeah, I'm going to hide to Michi Soren. She is a very fun streamer. She's a professional yapper, honestly. She's mainly Master Duel streamer, but I will say she is mainly a yapper streamer. Hide message. Just say Fallen Angel Raid and spam the bongo if you can. That works for me. Michi Soren. I don't know, I'm not creative to do better. Or I guess if you want, you can say Cursed Toilet Snack Hive. That also works. If you want, I'd rather not, but that's just a suggestion. Okay, why the fuck is the hide not working? Okay, I know, because my interface is glitched, so I have to do it from the browser. Give me 1 moment. Go here, then type into the chat /raid Michi Soren, and there you go. I hope you enjoy Michi's stream. As I said, she is really good at yapping. She's very entertaining. I hope you enjoy the stream. And yep, she's playing Master Duel. Bye bye. Thank you so much for hanging around.